So with this up, I don't exactly remember if they can hear us. While we're
I
talking.
think they can.
They probably can.
Probably.
So this is your last chance to
Look away! Look away! Look away!
It's okay.
Get
This was
everything?
me going into panic mode because I definitely forgot to put up my notes.
It's fine. I'm gonna kick all of you out.
Okay, bye.
Yep. So 5-10 minutes.
Mhm.
I'm gonna do my thing.
Okay.
Okay.
Hello and welcome to the stream. Thank you all so much for joining. I already see that we have some new people in already, which thank you so much. I hope you stick around and you have a wonderful, wonderful time. Let me pull up my notes here because I had a specific things that I had to say, and of course, as soon as the stream starts, it all just out of the way. Thank you for stopping into the stream. This is going to be a one shot that we've been trying to promote for this past week, and we've had planned for several weeks, called Oops, All Paladins. And it's great. It's so much fun. Everybody here is a wonderful, wonderful person, and we've all had such fun just role playing these characters ahead of time, getting into the mood of being in the characters and being in Glen I believe it's pronounced sorrow. It's spelt weird, so I never remember how it's pronounced. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. Now, this is a one shot, a story that our lovely dungeon master Vivian has created with some other people, and I will be sure to give them shout outs as well as we enter the ending phases of our stream, because I like to make sure credit is given where credit is due, so on and so forth. We will be running ads. This is a thing where we have ads. I just want to let you all know before we get in, because I know a lot of people get mad at me. We'll be streaming and they'll be like, why are there ads in the stream? And angrily typing, and I can hear their keyboards from across the screen. But there's ads. I'm sorry. I can't really do much about it. But what I did do is that if we need a small break, if we need to take a quick bathroom break, make an exit, talk to somebody, there will be an ad run every hour on the hour. So that will be our marker. In addition to having a break midway through, that will be about 5 to 10 minutes as well. So that way you guys can have a break from us, because I know I'm annoyed. So I just want to make sure that you guys are going to enjoy it as much as we enjoy it. Now, all that is out of the way. I think it's time that I go ahead and get these guys introduced, because they are wonderful, wonderful people. The very first person that I would like to introduce is our lovely, lovely dungeon master. You might want to make sure your mic is not muted.
It's actually better that it was.
Hey!
Hi, everyone. My name is Vixie. I am tonight's Dungeon Master for Oops, All Paladins. I am excited to run this game for everyone, and I really hope we all have a lot of fun. So, yeah.
All right. That is our first up. Next up, we have the lovely, the very well-bearded Roman. He got him off guard. He was like, I'm going to take a drink real quick.
Hello, my name is Roman, and I am going to be playing Apostolis today. He's a Arakakra Oath of the Watchers.
Ooh, exciting.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody give a round of applause for Roman and Apostolis.
Golf clap, golf clap.
Golf clap, finger snaps, finger snaps.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Next up, we have our lovely Marshmallow, the Disney princess of the group.
Hello, I'm Jay. As they said, I'm the Disney princess of the group, so I have the makeup and everything on, as I should. And I will be playing Flint, the Earth Genasi Oath of the Ancients paladin. So
Got your oath there for a minute?
Yeah, I don't know why I started saying barbarian. I have that on my mind. I don't know.
Oops, all paladin except
all paladin except for Jay.
We don't know how to get here. Just sort of fell through the Fey.
Yep.
Yeah.
Next up, we have our rough and tumble famous fighter, Korbin, otherwise known as Zach. Or I should have said that.
Hello,
Zach.
my name is Zach. I am playing Korbin Bearkiller, a Goliath Oathbreaker.
Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Now, I wanted to go ahead and preface this for everybody, because it's something that that I forgot to mention in the little show notes, is that there may or may not be camera quality issues on my end, on somebody else's end. Just bear with us until we can get it figured out. This is going to be a long stream, so things might tend to get worn down, glitch up a bit. So, as all tech issues go, just bear with us. Or bear killer with us.
We need to put a cue there that tells us to laugh.
Yeah, just audience laughter. Make a banner. Be like, laugh now. And last
Okay,
but certainly the very not least, Mr. Dale.
Oh, I'm here. Hi.
Yes, he's here.
I promise I was paying attention, Mr. Teacher. Yeah, I am. Dale,
Don't make me get on my ruler.
No, please not the ruler.
Oh my.
My name is Red on Dale on social media. I'm playing Tehval Duman, the half-orc paladin of devotion.
Ooh, bears. Also, I just realized I never introduced my character.
You should probably introduce your character. You're so busy
Look.
hosting.
I'm
You
a
know.
host. I'm trying to play background editor. I'm trying to do many things at a time. But
You
Has a
are-
lot on his plate, okay?
I
Leave him
thought you were
alone.
trying to make a dramatic entrance.
hey,
It's true.
Look, I could have. Probably should have. But I'm just being honest here. Yeah. My name is Knight, Nightlight95 on media, on the Twitch, Nightly VODs on the YouTube, which I hope this is streaming to. We're testing that out. But my character is a bugbear named Brun Katan. And he is a very old man. Oath of vengeance. So if you guys will probably see me be like, oh, I'm too old for this. Naughty word that I cannot say.
You read the safety doc, I
Censored.
see.
Yes. Now,
Bugbear Liam Neeson.
Bugbear Liam Neeson. Yes, I was going for an old man Logan, but okay, sure.
It's Neeson Prime.
I
Remember
can't
what we said in
unsee it. It's too
Discord?
late.
Yeah, that's right. It's
We said
Neeson
that in the
Prime.
Discord. We said that in the Discord, and all I could think of was like, you guys are combining Neeson and Optimus Prime. I don't.
Yes.
My
Just
name
a-
is Optimus Prime.
It's Gaelic Prime.
Gaelic Prime. Oh no. That sounds like a cut of
Gaelic
beef.
Prime.
That sounds like a cut of beef. That's all I'm saying.
All right. Thank you all for joining us. This is going to be so exciting, and I'm happy to jump right into it. But one last thing is, especially for our viewers out there, occasionally, hopefully not, but if you do see this little thing pop up in the right hand of the screen, and there may be, if there seems to be a jump in the story, don't worry about it. This is what we call our safety card. If there's anything that makes us uncomfortable, we'll remain anonymous. This will be flashed on the screen, and we just move on. And that's how we've decided to handle that. But for now, we are powered by StreamYard, because StreamYard is a very handy tool. # not sponsored, but hopefully someday. Very handy tool to allow us to do the things we do, such as play D&D together. And without further ado, I'm going to give it over to Lady the Queen, Vivian, as she introduces us into her world. So I'm going to kick us all out, and she'll take the stage.
I'm still clapping for you.
Thanks.
I'm clapping in my
All
mind.
right. Wait, are we actually coming back out and coming back in? Is there like a curtain drop or?
This is what's going to be, I call the curtain drop, spotlight on you, and you introduce us as
Okay.
Miss Theater Major.
Oh yeah. Okay. This is me fumbling, going, wait, what? What is happening? What's the spotlight doing here?
What?
Hi everyone. Okay,
All right.
so let's go ahead and get into it. I do just want to say this, just because I want to preface it, if you don't mind, Knight.
Go ahead.
I just want to say that there may be instances of violence and or little things that may or may not make viewers uncomfortable. If at any point in time that does make you uncomfortable, please take the time to address that. Walk away from the show if you need to. I just want to preface that because it is D&D. Stuff happens in D&D. Stuff happens that people don't plan for in D&D. We are doing our best to use our safety tools as players, and I want to make sure our audience is taken care of as well.
Yes.
Okay. That said, let's all hop on in. Come on, let's all go on an adventure, shall we?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Well, thankfully, I wrote this part down, so I know I can't forget it. All right, so
There you go.
Who
script.
needs no-
Anyway, our story takes us into the domains of delight. For in the plentiful realms of the domains of delight, there are many that are known for their exotic beauty, fantastical creatures, and the archfey that rule them. Glen Somhraidh is one such place. Those that find their way to the domain find it to be an oasis of relative calm in the Feywild, composed of a large valley filled with grassy meadows and groves of trees along a running river. It is nestled between two snow-capped mountains that look like the points of a crescent moon. The domain's inhabitants are very easygoing. None are in a hurry, and no task is greeted with a sense of urgency, as there is time for all in Glen Somhraidh. Time doesn't pass the same way in Glen Somhraidh as it does in the mortal realm, nor in any other domain of delight. With its only severe weather, that of raining flower petals, those who visit often find themselves unwilling to leave. As we move through Glen Somhraidh, overhead pan of a beautiful landscape in your mind, deep in the center of that valley, there is an enormous floating keep. Upon mounds of floating stony earth are gilded pearlescent spires that reach towards the heavens. The spires surround a horseshoe-shaped keep made of the same pearlescent materials and gilding. A series of floating earthen mounds in the shape of a path provides access to the keep, which teems with activity. As you approach, one can see colorful flower garlands and deep blue standards bearing a silver star sitting on a golden cloud. Rainbow-colored ribbons dance with merry-making Fey as they play on the grand maypole made from hardy oak tree trunks. Within the keep, there is a grand feast of fruits, meats, and wines. The marbled halls are colorfully decorated, and the air is filled with mirth and merriment. At the high table is as iridescent as her name implies, sits Queen Diane, the radiant star, presiding over the festivities. The grand tournament of knights and warriors has come to a close within the hall, and her counterpart, King Tyrannus, the dazzling Tempest, clasps the arm of the winning warrior, a red Aarakocra, who is wearing leather armor. And with that, I would like to ask Apostolis or Apostolis, I will get this right, Apostolis, to introduce himself.
How much detail would you like?
As much or as little as you like.
Okay. Apostolis is an Aarakocra. He is winged. Some of them aren't, I understand. More along the lines of kind of a crow-like nature. He has solid black eyes, red tint to his lower feathers and his extremities, as well as his wings. He wears very dark and lightly gilded, if not muted, leather armor, unlike his fellow counterparts, carrying multiple weapons, a long knife, a longer sword, and of course a ranged weapon that appears to be strapped onto the back of his waist. And yeah, that's what he looks like. I would say that's about the best description I can give.
All right. In second place stands a tall and imposing, a bugbear with his face painted in white. And with that said, I'd like to ask Brun to introduce himself.
Hello, my name is Brun. As she said, I'm quite tall. I stand about 7'2", if I remember correctly, is what I wrote down. Because bugbears are naturally tall, naturally large, and bulky build. I'm wearing armor, seem to be of heavy plate, of chitinous material that sheens with a dark blue hue, with my helmet off. And as she said, my face has white painting across the forehead, underneath the eyes, and from the septum down the chin. And it also has variations of purple splashed in as well.
Sorry, I was really excited about the purple. Anyway, standing next to Brun is very excitedly, very eager, a young man who seems to be green. And with that said, Flint, I would like you to introduce yourself.
Yes, I'm Flint. I very nervous but excited to be here. And I'm wearing my normal like chainmail armor with a big shield on my back, and because I am an Earth Genasi, my skin is like a stone gray, and it's like covered in moss, like on my face right now. And I'm just kind of standing there and waiting for everything to proceed.
And the interesting part of the last two competitors who have placed in this competition is that their match, which placed them, ended in a draw. The first of these is a tough-looking Goliath. And with that, I'd like Korbin to introduce himself, please.
Greetings, everyone. I am Korbin Bearkiller, and I'm just wearing my chainmail armor and standing next to Flint, just waiting for it to proceed. I've lost my wording.
It's totally fine. And the person who tied with Korbin for the final placement in this tourney stands tall and imposing, but seems to look a little bit pained, I think, at least in my mind's eye. A tall blue half-orc. And I would like to ask Tehval to introduce himself.
Well, as Tehval looks over the area, he's taken in the rest of his party, and he is 6.5 feet tall. He kind of has a little bit of a hunch. And like what you were mentioning, he does have a bit of a pained expression. He seems, in his eyes, he seems like he's somewhere else. He wears a mithril breastplate, and he is constantly on the lookout for something, and it's hard to discern what that is or what that might be. He has no armor on his lower extremities, just trousers, boots. But he has a harness on his back that has a large great axe that has a unique design. There are 3 rubies the size of your fist in a line next to the handle of this particular great axe. And the axe blade has a wicked curve to it. Beyond that, it's sitting on his back. If his trousers had pockets, he would have his hands shoved down inside as he is slightly slouched, looking around at everyone else.
And now that all the winning knights have been introduced, the monarchs proceed to acknowledge their accomplishments with King Tyrannus, the Dazzling Tempest, looking at Apostolis and saying, "I knew you'd do well here, lad. Congratulations on winning the tourney."
I'll just give him a bow, like a kind of a respectable bow.
And he turns to the other knights and gives them a nod of acknowledgement. "It seems the Knights of the Shimmering Veil have gotten themselves together and shown everyone what a true team should be." And he gives you guys a nod of approval.
I'll return that.
Mm-hmm.
Same here.
Yeah.
Gives a bow.
And coming down, almost floating gracefully from her perch at the high table, if you will, is the glorious Queen Niam. As she walks forward, she is holding these small tokens of like awards. They're like little gold medals, little tiny gold medals. They're not like coins or anything. It's just something like a mark of accomplishment. And she starts to hand it out. But as she starts to hand it out, something happens. And at this point, I think I'm going to double check my rolls. I would like everyone to roll an Arcana check, please.
Oh boy.
Arcana.
Already.
Oh,
Yes.
why? That's like what Brun's not good at.
It's a one-shot. Things got to move quick. Sorry, guys.
I realized I didn't really know
Really?
much detail about Brun, but it's fine.
Let's see. Show me the rollies.
Rollies.
Oh, this is going great so far.
Wow, y'all. Okay,
Yeah.
let's get
Did it let me do
out
it?
of the way now. It'll show me in a moment. It should.
All right.
You just go to Arcana and you click on it on your character sheet.
Yeah, and it'll bring up a secondary window.
Vivian, whenever you want me to show the maps and such, just let me know and I'll add Apostolis.
Will do.
Awesome.
We're
Yep.
in.
Nope. Tehval's not okay.
Well, alrighty. At least it wasn't a wisdom check. Let's just go with that.
Oh wait,
All right.
hang on. I accidentally did a regular roll instead of an Arcana check.
A regular roll. A regular roll.
What's your modifier? Do you have a modifier for Arcana?
-1.
Yeah, -1.
So 8.
So we're gonna. I mean, okay. So 8. Yeah, that's an 8. I tried to help you, and it backfired.
I'm in the same boat, Korbin. I'm
Knight, what did you roll?
I rolled a 10.
I've got it. Yeah. Oh Lord. Okay. All right.
Paladins.
D&D, everybody.
So, my big scary paladins all roll ones. Great. So Flint, you feel something, but it's almost like the tiniest of breezes. If you didn't think about it too much, you almost wouldn't notice it, except for the fact that time around you seems to slow down. And you can see Niam actually react to this. She sort of draws back the things that she was holding and begins looking around, trying to see what's going on. And if you look around, you are going to see all of the activity that's going on, the feasting, the cheers, all of this laughter, this noise has stopped. And people seem like they're frozen in time. Like mid-pour of wine, mid-bite of food. Everything has stopped and come to a complete standstill. And in the distance, I can't say that. Censored myself. Okay. Everyone, if the Aarakocra gets plucked, Roman brought it on himself. Anyway, so you hear in the distance the clatter of hooves moving very slowly against the marbled halls of the Radiant Star. Do you look and see where it's coming from?
Yeah. Immediately, I'm looking for where that's coming from.
As everyone's slowly movie theater turns to see where the sound is coming from. Thank you, Dale, for the live reenactment. You see kind of a strange figure from far away. It looks like a deer at first, because you see these great sort of deer-like antlers coming up from this creature. But as they get closer, you realize that these antlers are attached to a helm. A helm that might have once been another color at some point. Perhaps even had a sigil on it. You can't tell anymore because this knight is covered in moss, vines, grass, and flowers. Every piece of their armor is coated in this sort of nature. His mount, which looks like it might have once been a white unicorn, is the same. Almost green from the foliage and the fauna that's growing from it. And as he approaches, he stops before the group of you. And there's a pause. What do you do?
Brun immediately has his glaive in his hand and has put his beetle helmet on and is standing in front of Queen Neum alongside Tyrannus.
Korbin is also doing the same with his warhammer, but kind of standing in front of Brun. Kind of like, well, if I go down, keep them safe.
I think I would push myself to the front and like share space with anyone else that wants to be at the front, but would also kind of put distance between this person and the royal crown.
I'm gonna hang tough without my weapons out.
That's me too.
Quick question: is this the figure from the other night or like, do I recognize this figure?
You recognize you recognize these horns. These are like antlers. They were the same ones you saw that night.
Okay.
Who's watching?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna not like take my weapons out, but I'm going to be ready if anything happens, and just kind of like tensing up a little bit and just focusing on this person.
Next to your ear, you hear a little whimper. There's a scritching, as if someone is trying to pull, as if something is trying to pull deeper into your armor.
Okay, I go and I just kind of try to comfort and like shelter almost, but as stealthily as I can, not like so they don't notice.
There's no further.
Just kidding. What are you hiding?
Me the whole time.
Yes, the BBG is actually Flint. This is the final battle. Let's go. Anyway, woo! So the knight stands before you and does not make any move of hostility. Instead, you are met with just an irony stare. This person exudes the kind of aura that says, if you are going to challenge them, you will die. However, from behind all of you, Queen Niam makes her way to the front. She's drawn herself up to her full height, which is relatively short compared to everyone. She's 5'7".
7 foot tall, bugbear.
Everyone else is 6 foot plus.
Queen in the middle.
6'5" Goliath.
Oh God. Just call her the godmother. She's fine. Anyway, she faces the knight bravely, and the knight ignores all of you to address her specifically. And he says, in a voice that sounds a little bit tired, if you're paying attention, "My mistress, the Duchess Nimue, wishes to send a message. She will claim your lands for her own, and Glen Somhraidh will be no more. Send your best warriors, for none can defeat her champion, and all will bend to her power." Queen Niam once again gathers herself, and you sort of feel the scent of flowers begins to fill the room, and you feel that she is preparing for some kind of magical something. And she says, "You may tell your mistress that true power does not scream. It whispers." And she attempts to banish the knight from
Counterspell.
from
Be gone.
I forgot the word.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. However, with a flash of his blade, the Knight of the Wild Hunt counterspells her.
Oh.
The spell dissolves, and the smell of flowers dissipates. He speaks slowly, again in that tired voice, still not making a move of hostility. Yet. "It's not you I'm meant to fight, but my mistress did send a midsummer gift." And the knight throws a glowing blue seed at the queen. In an instant, before all of you can react, Tyrannus is there, and he stops it from touching her. But the seed embeds itself into his hand, and like a creeping vine, begins to sprout from the seed and wrap itself around the king's arm. And with a great bellow, one that Brun is familiar with, he maintains his footing and says, "Get out!" in a voice so thunderous that it shakes the castle walls. The unicorn rears up, and the knight turns his mount, fleeing the scene and disappearing into the heart of Glen Somhraidh. The spell on the hall dissipates, and merriment begins to turn to horror as the guests realize the state of the monarchs. What do you do?
I'm going to Tyrannus.
Same here.
Your Majesty, what is this? Did you know this individual?
Whoever he was, he definitely wasn't friendly. Who's this Duchess?
I'm waiting for responses from Roman and Jay. Sorry, that's with an extended silence.
I got you.
My bad.
I'm not gonna immediately spring into action. I'm just gonna keep an eye on everybody because I want to see how this unfolds.
Mhm.
I'm a watcher. I watch things.
Yeah, for sure.
I see what you did there. Okay. What about you, Jay? Does Flint do anything?
I think Flint, he was, as the thing was thrown at Tyrannus, he probably went for his axe, but then let go as the threats kind of passed for now. And I think he just watches and waits for the king to speak.
Brun is going to take a couple steps forward and lean down to the queen and just, Your Majesty, are you all right?
While everyone is addressing Tyrannus, he actually bends over. He folds over. He cannot respond to you. Whatever has been done is rapidly having an effect on him. And Niam looks to you, Brun, and says, I'm fine. My husband is not. We must get him to safety. Come with me, all of you, quickly. And she immediately goes to her husband and is trying to she's trying to help him get out of the room.
Brun would go over and definitely help him stand to his feet.
I'm gonna move ahead.
Okay.
Of them.
I'd probably follow behind, since Korbin sees that Brun is already helping the king with his other arm. So
I'd be underneath the other arm.
Yeah, I'll join Korbin in the back, kind of making that.
Okay. So what has happened? Sorry, many things lining up in my brain. So as with the assistance from Brun, Queen Niam is able to take the head and show you guys where she's going with a quick word to the servants to tell everyone to wrap it up and leave. Just kick everyone out. We're done now. Don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
Get the Funko Pop out.
Hey.
Nice.
So
Nice.
She leads you deeper into the maze-like radiant stars. And you, because you're focused on her and her iridescent glowing form, you don't realize exactly where you're walking. It almost feels like the castle is conforming to where she wants to go. And Brun is actually familiar with this. He knows what the castle is capable of. But eventually you reach a room with a door that has the same standard as the blue banners outside. It is a star sitting on a golden cloud. And she opens the door and takes you into the royal chambers. And leads you inside and shows you where to put Tyrannus. There's there's a settee and there's a bed here, both of which are fit for monarchs. So choose which one you want to help him to.
I look over at Brun. I mean, the bed looks kind of cozy. Is it too forward?
Brun just grunts in agreement and then just
Shuffle.
shuffles him into the bed.
Niam follows you and checks on her husband for a moment. Go ahead,
Question. With Brun's knowledge of, as he lived with his family, he grew gardens and became familiar with the wildlife along with, his past. Would he be able to try and discern essentially what this vine is that's wrapped itself around?
So this vine, the seed, because you can still see the seed embedded in his hand.
Mm-hmm.
It hasn't gone anywhere.
Right.
this looks like nothing in Glen Somhraidh. This is nothing you've ever seen before. And it is like Tyrannus is still alive, but you can tell that he's going into a sort of weird suspended animation state. The king, it's whatever this is, it is draining the king. And Niam looks at all of you and says, "What we feared has come to pass. Come, we must speak." And she takes you away from the king's bedside and sort of like gathers you all together in this enormous chamber. Because this is the monarch's chamber. This is enormous. This is a huge chamber. And she says, "The Duchess Nimue is known as the Lady of Dark Waters. How do I put this? She has wanted Glen Somhraidh for some time, but she's never been strong enough to take it. And I fear that something has happened that has allowed her to gain the power she needs to wrest it from myself and Tyrannus. She must be defeated quickly, or this realm will be gone and replaced with I know not what."
You say replaced, does that mean that this palace is going to be destroyed? Is it going to be
It will
nothing?
be gone. It could be. The domains of delight are based on the will of the Archfey. Our contracts, everything that we are bound to the land that we have created. Tyrannus and I share our power, be it through marriage. Everything that is mine is his. Should he pass, or should something happen to either of us, everything that we have in place will crumble. And she gives Korbin a meaningful look.
You mean even him?
She nods.
Where is this Duchess?
Are you up to the task of defeating her and her champion? This is not an easy thing I ask of you.
If it means saving my brother from death again, I'll do anything. I don't know about these lot. I'll go myself if I must.
This is not a job for one alone.
Brun will reach over and do just a on his head.
Bonk.
Just a bonk.
Call him Korbin. We've discussed this before. Do not be quick to your rage. I know you all want to do so, but we have to think things through.
Right. Sorry.
It is important that you know that Brun has been acting on our behalf, investigating many things that have been happening in Glen Somhraidh, and with this, I now believe that they are all connected to the Duchess. And she also looks at you, Brun, because you know what this means as well.
Yes. It is as she said.
I'm going to lean over from around the other side of the bed and look at Brun, kind of just peeking around everybody and I'm literally, all I'm doing is gesturing me too. Because you know what we've experienced. You know that previous to the events of this story, we've talked and we've had some crap go down. And I'm looking at you because you seem to know more. Does this have to do with my dream?
DM, you would be the judge whether or not I'd be able to tell that or not. Because he's just
He's looking at you as I would say that you can't if you're going to respond does this have to do with my dream or not, if that's the nonverbal question that's being asked, that's easily a yes. That's not something you'd have to reveal to anyone.
Okay.
Tehval, I will freely admit I'm not the most intelligent person in this group. but I am experienced. The knowledge I have is gained through my several years. And it seems the past few days have put a little bit more gray in my fur than I care to admit. But I think this may be connected. I think that whoever this Dark Waters lady is the one that contacted you not too long ago.
So when you say a few years, are we just talking like 5, 10, 50 in your case?
A few.
Right. Got it. And Tehval's going to stand up and cross his arms and just listen.
Try about 40, maybe 50.
Korbin's eyes widen a little bit, but then slowly go back down. It's like, yeah, he has been here quite a while, so it makes sense.
I was not a knight of the Shimmering Veil. I was known as the Knights of the Erin Cross. This is a separate sect where different rules, but still answered to Lady Niam and Tyrannus, but not directly in the Shimmering Veil. We were kind of the outskirts crew.
How is Tehval's going to try and glance like covertly at Jay and Apostolis? How are they standing? Like, how is this landing on them?
I'd say Apostolis is, I mean, he has no weapons out. He's kind of leaning off in the corner just for a sec, just watching everybody, kind of taking everybody in, but he looks very perturbed. It's very obvious that this is very, very frustrating to him. I would say it's as much as you can read an avian creature, I guess. It's a little more tough, but yeah, he looks a little.
You mean something ruffled his feathers?
Yes. Yes. Can I get another free roll from the DM here? Yeah, he looks perturbed about this. He's deeply connected with the court. So,
how is Jay? Flint?
Yeah, I just realized my thing's backwards from everything.
You can change it anytime.
Okay.
Dale didn't even fix his.
Oh no!
Solidarity.
Flint is definitely bothered by it, and he's like looking at his shoulder, which now this is the second time you guys have seen him like glance at his shoulder and something's there. And just very like not quite saying anything yet.
Yeah.
But
So, Flint, that on your shoulder, that little feeling is just there. Something is cuddled very close to you, but it is choosing not to speak.
Okay.
And Niam looks from Brun to the rest of you knights and asks again, as though she wants an audible acceptance. And the rest of you, will you take on this task?
Of course.
Yes.
My lady, you know I will.
No disrespect, but I can't really follow up more than that. So, yeah.
No, you don't have a choice, Tehval.
Tehval, if the king passes, your contract will be the first to dissolve.
Korbin looks to Tehval curiously, but again, like I said earlier, if he hasn't said it, he's not going to ask.
Yes.
Roman, you're killing me, bro.
I'm ignoring that side of the screen so that I can stay in character.
Character.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Tehval's like, you can see him, his eyes are giving what his whole body could be like a him-ha, like, as if he's faking like he's mulling it over.
Mm-hmm.
But he really has just made up his mind, so he'll look the queen straight Yes.
The queen gives him a nod of approval and looks to all of you and says, "Come, there is something I must give you for your journey. It will come in useful. Tyrannus is an avid collector of weapons. He has many in his armory, and if you follow me, I will give you things that will aid you in this journey." He would probably have it no other way. She looks at her husband for a minute and then turns away and begins to lead you into another room.
Before following, Brun will walk back to Tyrannus and just put a fist on his chest and just say, "Stay strong, old friend. We'll be back." And then he turns in.
Okay. So that's one. Presuming everyone is following. I'm referring to my notes, so I can't actually look at the screen at this moment.
You're good. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So she leads you into an armory. This is a simple room that is attached to the bedchambers of the monarchs. It's actually bigger on the inside, and it's filled with all manner of weapons and armor. She leads you further in to another section of it that seems to have an endless array of blades. And she looks at you and says, "Sometimes you choose the blade, and others, the blade chooses you." And she kind of gives you this open gesture, inviting you to step into this room. Which one of you wants to step in first? We can roll for it if more than one person wants to do it. Like, to go first, that is.
I'll go.
Okay.
The critical role.
Funny.
Yeah, I'll
Rub it in our face,
add
why don't
myself
you?
in there.
Okay. So as you walk into the room, above your head, begins to be almost a swirl of blades that begins to lower and spiral around you. It's not harming you. It's almost as if the swords are giving you a once-over. And one of them actually comes in front of you and begins to float. This blade looks like, I've got to pull up my thing. It looks like a scimitar. And it glows faintly, shedding dim light within a 5-foot radius.
It's the cousin of Sting. It's Stung.
When you take it, Niam looks at you and says, "Appropriate. Lux Etern, the sword of heavenly flame." And I will be adding these items to your inventory because they all do a thing. So, yes.
Question.
Answer.
How will I add these to my inventory?
I
Since
add them
don't
to
have
your
Foundry.
inventory.
Okay.
Oh, I will manually add it to your character sheet because I'm the DM and have access to your sheet. So
Fantastic.
you're fine.
Just wanted to double check.
You're fine. We got this.
I did just dab.
I didn't see it because I've got something else up in front of me. So it's fine. We're fine. All right. Who's next? I'm going to assign these at the end so we can get through this little scene.
I'll go.
All right. Great. Who said I'll go? Is that you, Dale?
Yes.
Great. So amazing, actually. Anyway, so as Tehval steps forward, the blades do the same thing again. And in your case, 2 blades come forward. One is a double-bladed scimitar, and the other is... Sorry, I've got to remember what weapon this is. Oh, God.
You're good.
The other is another form of scimitar. One of them is black and appears like it has like a tempest roaring within its blade. And the other seems to be perfectly sharp, as if you could cut through stone with it. Which one do you choose?
Tehval kind of looks over his shoulder again, like, "You got the one blade. I got two. So I'm just saying."
Just saying.
He doesn't say any of that out loud, but he's looking at you like,
I think I've spent enough time with Tehval to know what he's looking at.
Well,
It doesn't mean I'm better than you. It just highly suggests that I'm better.
this is the part where we skip to the meme of, oops, all pallies, Civil War.
Yes.
We're in phase 3 already.
I'm gonna grab the blade that looks like a cut stone.
Nyam raises her eyebrows when you choose this sword. Odim, the Sword of Order. A sword that brought order to the chaos of another realm once. Ooh. Interesting choice. Who's next?
As he walks out of the room, I'm gonna lean over to him as he walks by. Like, oh, downsizing now.
Nothing could replace Crisel.
Speaking of that, as you grab it and as you begin to walk out with it, the sword becomes spectral.
What?
It begins to glow and actually bonds with your axe. The
Yo!
gems begin to glow with the magic of the sword.
That's
So you can.
Am I gonna be dual wielding this freaking thing?
What has happened is the magic of Odim has been infused with Crisel's love, which is a weird thing to say, but true. Anyway, so you will be able to use the abilities of Odim as if you were wielding the sword, but instead you are just going to be using your axe. The sword will be added to your inventory, like the special things that it does. Do that when you're wielding Crisel.
Very nice.
That's so.
All right, who's next?
Who knew the game was going to get sappy?
Korbin will go next.
Okay. Korbin. Again, the swords begin to spiral. And for you, the blade that Tehval did not choose, with the rolling storm in it, seems to come forward.
This will prove very useful. He picks it up.
Nyam agrees. She nods and says, "Yes, you have chosen Cloud Hurler, Sword of the Storm.
I'll wield it well, my lady."
It belonged to a storm giant once. I'm not surprised that it chose you."
He nods his head down and walks over to Apostolis just to be by the wall.
Let's be wallflowers together. Anyway.
Anyway.
He's more so just looking at the sword.
Yes, every Thursday in Glen Somhraidh we wear pink.
Oh,
Brun
Anyway.
just puts ink on his forehead.
Then there were two.
It's the rule of law. When you get a new tool at the hardware store, you can pair it.
Oh my god. So then there were two.
Yeah, I think Flint steps forward and
Oh, Flint. Oh, Flint. So again, the swords begin to spiral. And for you, Flint, one specific sword seems to stand out. This is a huge sword. It is a great sword. You would have to wield it with two hands. Now, this sword is as bright and clear as a summer pool and seems to be a lot older than the blade lets on. This is a blade that looks like it's very old but hasn't aged a day.
okay. Flint goes to grab for it, realizes it's like too big for the one hand, and then like catches it before anybody or trying to catch it before anybody notices, and then kind of stands and yes.
So as you hold the sword, the queen seems to also give a nod of approval and says, Orindol, the sword of courage. It seems appropriate for you, young Flint.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Tehval is hearing this and is like, maybe I picked the wrong sword, man.
I can't wait for you to use them in combat. So, anyway.
Tehval just glanced to Korbin and was like, can we trade?
It just becomes a trade.
That's so yeah. We get out into a circle and just start going. Here, you take this. I'll take. No, give me that. No, give me that.
Somebody's got to defeat the bad guy at some point. We can't all trade
Dirty
cards
Santa.
forever.
Yeah.
For the sake of the joke, Tehval's only going to lean over to Korbin and be like, it's a nice blade.
Are you still like studying it, like getting used to the weight? And because he usually uses a hammer, not a sword.
As Flint is leaving the room, Brun will just gently put a paw and just ruffle his head.
Oh. And Niam
Just bark
looks.
falls out.
Yeah, there's some like dust, like
Oh my God.
just
Along with the
dust.
fleas that Brun keeps.
Gnarly.
Looks like
Oh.
George and Liam seem to like you.
That's why he has flea bark in his hair. For the fleas.
Larry and Barry, my mates.
Well,
No, it's
good thing there's
Liam
no
and-
plague in Glen Sorrow.
It's Liam and Neeson. Those
Yeah.
are the two
Wow. Okay. All right. So
That's
then
an
there was
inside
one.
joke for you guys.
Right on DL.exe has stopped working.
Niam looks to Brun, and her beautiful pearlescent, iridescent eyes meet yours, and she says, "It's your turn, Brun."
I don't know. Me and my glaive have seemed to have gotten along well these years.
She presses her hand to your arm. Brun, I would not be giving you these things if you did not need them. If your glaive is what you trust the sword to know this.
I'm gonna look up at my glaive, which is made of wood and bone, presumably from the same place I got my armor. I do trust my weapon.
Then come forward.
And Brun will step into the room.
Brun steps into the ring. Steel cage deathmatch. Let's go.
This is Niam. Let's go.
For the Glen Somhraidh Championship.
So, again, the swords swirl around you, and it takes a little bit of time for any sword to come forward. It's almost as if they're all aware of the incredible faith that you've placed in your glaive. And then one does come forward. This sword, hold on, I gotta pull it up so I can describe it right. Glows. Its blade glows with a bit of magic, and if you look closely at it, you can see that there are inscriptions written in Sylvan down the blade. And you see, it looks almost a little strange. It's almost as if there are little scuff marks on like the edge of the tip, as if it might have been sitting in might have been pulled into, or someone might have tried to cut a stone at some point with it.
Shut up, Roman. You're killing me. I'm trying to be serious.
I'm ignoring Roman, physically ignoring him.
Hey, he's
keep
frozen
looking
for
at
me.
that.
So I'm fine.
Put a post-it note over his feed.
Just
You're
Here,
grounded.
hold up. I can. There we go.
Hey,
Roman is like
behave,
that.
Roman.
There we go. We brought him back.
God. Anyway.
Okay, he's not frozen finally.
So the sword floats in front of you.
Still holding his glaive. He leans in, just like Just kind
Without
of-
even a second thought, the blade becomes ethereal, and its essence seems to swirl around your glaive. And it's gone, but your blade now glows with the same runes that were on the sword in Sylvan.
That's so cool.
Niam looks at you and says, Stonebreaker, the sword of the mountain. Also appropriate for you, Brun.
I'll look at the blade. Thank you. And I'll look at Naim and give a bow. And then twinge my back on the way up.
Oh, God. Oh, my hip.
Too low. Too low. Oh.
Someone get Brun life alert. Anyway,
Just
so...
do it.
Now that everyone has been equipped with their blades, I will add these to your inventory. We're just going to wrap this scene up. Niam looks at you and says, "Go. You must leave quickly. We do not know how much time we have left before the Duchess has enough power to take the realm. Take mounts this time. It will be faster."
Korbin, I mentally was like, great. I hate running these things and they don't like me.
And one more thing. She looks to you, Apostolis, and she kind of reaches a hand out as if she's calling for something. And this little light, it looks very similar to one of the lights from the spell dancing lights, except this is an orb that's almost floating. It is like a physical object. It's not like ethereal. And she holds it up to you and she says, "This is one of my fairy lights. This will guide you on your way."
Is she handing me a Navi?
She's basically handing you a Navi, yes.
Nice.
It doesn't talk. It doesn't talk. It does not say, "Hey, listen."
Okay.
It literally just
Stop.
blinks. It's
Stop
just a
with the
flashlight.
impressions.
It's just a gilded flashlight. So,
Gotcha.
I'll take it.
oh, God.
Hey, listen. Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay, cool. So there you go. And she looks at you and says, "I believe that this is based on what Brun has told us, and from what Tyrannus has found, that the problem lies in our Fey crossing. I think that we will find all the answers we're looking for in that area.
Very well.
Please be careful. We do not know how much power she's already taken. I'm only sorry we couldn't have acted faster."
Korbin looks to Niam almost. Understanding is like, you may be you and King Tyrannus may be the monarchy of this kingdom, but you can't predict everything. We'll stop her.
She gives you a nod, and she sends you on your way. Except for you, Tehval. She stops you on your way out and says, "Tehval, before you go, Tyrannus told me of the dream that you had. The prophecy.
Yeah.
And I will tell you this. The Fae indeed cannot lie. It is not in us to tell a lie, but we can conceal the truth. And what you must know with such things as time and fortune and prophecy is that it is but a single path on a map of many. It is your actions and what you choose to do that determine what path you are on. Even when it feels like nothing you do will change your fate. All that was done was that you were shown a possibility, but you can choose to change it."
Your Majesty, I haven't. Honestly, it feels like I haven't had much of a choice anyway since I've arrived here. And I'm sure with you and Tyrannus speaking together, you understand my particular contract with him. So forgive me if your wisdom, though accepted and appreciated, does not hit me in the most positive of lights.
I understand. I just felt it was important for you to know. Nimue uses these sorts of things to her advantage. She will tell you what you want to hear so that you serve her will. I want you to know that, if nothing else, we are not trying to use you. Not in the way that she intends.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
And she sends you on your way.
I jog to catch up with the rest.
Okay. And you guys are off to the stables, I presume? Or where else would you like to go? You could also just leave. I really don't care. Just don't stay at the Radiant Star.
See ya.
Bye.
Deuces.
That's it. That's the game, guys.
Thanks for the weapons.
Well done.
Yeet.
Thanks for the weapons.
Just leave.
Solis just jumps out a window. Bye.
The ball's like,
Flies
the
away.
ball's like, oh god, bloody hell! This is gonna catch a number on the market. Just
This is gonna be
Oh
great,
my
man.
God.
My
They're
ears.
reminding
I'm gonna go
me-
conquer a country now.
Yeah.
Wow.
it's the Fey. It'll grow back.
It'll
Exactly.
be fine. Oh
It's
my
like
God.
it's like the Chronicles
Honestly-
of Narnia. The lamppost will grow back.
Wow.
I think that I'd just go straight to the stables and I'd find. Have we, just for clarification, have we trained or worked with these horses or mounts before?
Well, actually, you are all familiar with the stables, and you are.
Of
But
course.
as you arrive, you are met with two people who have been previously instructed by Naem to supply you with what you need. When and where you don't know, but somehow this has happened, because time is a weird
Soup.
Soup.
Yeah.
in Glen Somhraidh. Yes, you
Mhm.
all said it, not me. Copyright. So,
Weird shouter.
so
It's a tomato paste.
Yes.
there you are. Yes, time is.
Can I
a
have
tomato
lobster
paste. Ah.
I'll
So-
take the chicken noodle.
As
Well
you
done.
approach the stables, you're met with the quartermaster, one Eponus Milady, and his stable boys. They actually help you prepare for the journey. They give you your supplies, and they provide you with mounts. These wonderful dragon horses. They also give you 2 health pots, but they do not know who to give them to. So who would like to take them?
I can take one. I can guarantee you I'm faster than all of you.
Well,
Okay.
that's nice. That's comforting. That's lovely. What a
Well, what kind of potions were they? Sorry.
health potions. Just one potion of.
I'll be fine.
Health pot.
Be
Right.
fine.
Corbin takes one just because, like, I'm strong, but these things are stronger.
I probably got like twice as much health as you guys.
Okay.
I'm just not
Okay.
bragging on anything.
Bugbear Liam Neeson is gonna be fine, guys.
I mean, hey,
Y'all, you can wake Disney Princess Flint from their enchanted sleep.
Mhm.
Okay. So, let's see.
just Shrek him. Oi, wake up!
Nice.
Brun is definitely looking at these dragon horses and kind of with Korbin is just like,
Mm. So, yes, I am going to assign you your weapons at some point. I'm trying to get Foundry to do the thing for me. It is not doing the thing for me. It's fine. We're fine.
Foundry,
It's
do
good.
the thing.
It's good.
Dang it, Foundry. Why are you like this? I practiced so I would know what I was doing, and then the universe laughed at me
Hobbit
and
on Wheels
said,
has a
you weren't
question.
looking at the right menu.
So as you're working on that, Hobbit on Wheels has
Yes.
dropped a question.
Hobbit on Wheels has dropped a question. What is the question? I can't
Yes.
see it. I'm looking at a screen.
You're good.
What is a dragon horse and where can I find the stat block for it?
Yes, I would like to
Oh,
know this
it is
answer
a-
as well.
So it is a homebrew. It
Hey!
is available. I believe someone shared the stat block for it. I actually have the stat block for it, but it's because I saved it into my Google Drive for this campaign. I believe is it like in the D&D homebrew space? Like,
I know I was the one that I think if we're talking about the same thing that I was the one that found
we
it.
are.
I found it just on Pinterest, so I'm not quite sure I think
way
it,
this-
on the thing it said, like, on the bottom where it came from, but I can't remember off the top of my head.
So the answer is we don't know. I'm sorry. We'll find an answer for you at some point. I have the file. We can post it somewhere if you would like. Do you want me to send it to you, Knight?
You can post it. Yeah, you can send it to me, and I'll share it to her.
Okay.
Awesome.
Or
You
we
want-
can just post it into the Homebrew Madness in the Discord.
Yeah,
but she's not a member of our Discord.
That might be better. Oh,
But she's a member of my Discord, so I can steal
Hey!
it.
Well,
It is
dang,
already
guys.
in there.
All right. Yes, I have 2 of 5 weapons assigned at the moment.
This is the main quest of this party. Screw it,
Listen, I'm
Emma's
just
going
trying
home
to
and
give
doing
people
sorrow.
their dang swords, and then do a bunch of other. This is DM stuff, guys. This is actual D&D where the DM just goes frantic, like, I give people
Actual
items. What
D&D.
do?
The party just
sorry,
leaves
Tyrannus.
and says,
More important things are happening.
we gotta
The
find
party
the
gets
origins
stuff.
of dragon horses.
It's like
All right.
this.
I would like to ask if I can RP quickly as you continue to get your blades
Yes, please
assigned.
go
That's
ahead.
okay.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
So-
totally fine. As far as you're getting horses and stuff. So
So
you go.
with that, I would think like I have a pretty decent score with animal handling, so I would probably have just like walked up, given my dragon horse some scritches under the neck, and just kind of been very aware
actually,
of. Oh no!
you would have to roll animal handling.
Yes,
So
give me this.
everybody,
Let's
do
see
you
how
want
this
everyone
goes.
to give me an animal
Oh.
handling check if you are choosing to mount your horse?
Heck yeah.
I'm doing
Uh,
it.
I have a question.
Actually,
I have a question that's
yes.
going to be very important.
Okay.
How fast can these things fly per round?
So dragon horses do not have a fly speed. These are more based off of wyverns,
Okay.
where there just happen to be 4-legged wyverns as opposed to
Okay.
2-legged.
How fast can they move?
I'm gonna say their base speed is 30 feet.
Oh,
So
okay.
they're not, yeah. They're
I
not
don't-
super fast, but they'll get
I don't
you
need
around
one.
faster than normal. Is that what you're gonna say?
I don't mount one. I can fly faster than
Yeah,
them.
yeah,
There's
that's
no
fair.
point for me to use one.
That's fair.
Why are you being so mean to me about it?
No,
You
I'm
see
not.
how mean
I'm
Roman
just-
is to me? He's trying to make the DM cry, you know.
But you're strong, independent. You got this.
I do. I know.
For those
I mean-
curious,
No, you're fine. You're fine. If you don't want a dragon horse, you don't have to have one. I'm not shoving one down your throat unless you want to eat it like a lizard folk player that I have.
No,
So yeah.
I'm good.
Okay.
Squeeze me.
So I got a 17 on that check, by the way.
So you're good. Your horse likes you. Good job.
So
Right.
yes, I give him some dang scritches.
The horse snorts and like kind of nuzzles you. He kind of gets that you've been you're having a sucky day.
I'll,
Korbin,
go ahead. Go ahead.
Korbin will go up to one of the mounts as well, figuring why not. And hey, if it tries to bite my arm off, I can just walk.
Well, you're gonna have to roll an animal handling check to see if he does bite your arm off.
Oh no. Oh no.
if you guys would like, in the meantime, I do have the image that Jay has sent me.
Thank
can post
you.
I can post
15
it on-
plus. 15
Okay, cool. Your horse likes you and does not, in fact, bite your arm off.
Hey.
That's always a plus.
So
Oh, look at how pretty.
This is
I-
the dragon horse.
Okay, so you
Oh.
guys should have these swords now in your inventory.
Cool.
Should have successfully assigned owners, so you can see the special things that they do, because these are custom weapons just for you.
Where would it be in our inventory?
So you should. Let me figure that out, because I should have assigned them.
You're good. You're good.
I looked in
Okay.
weapons. I didn't see it in there. So,
Yeah, I didn't see it in mine either.
Well, Foundry hates me. It's fine. We're fine.
Or
okay.
we could just refresh.
You could just
That's the thing,
refresh.
too. I'm gonna try it first just to make sure we don't
Okay.
accidentally break the game.
It's fine. We're fine.
Mhm.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. It's good. It's great.
You guys
Good.
should have been assigned ownership of these weapons, so according to the system anyway. But Foundry is Foundry.
Of course it is.
Yeah. Okay, you tell me that every day. Nah, I still don't see it in mine.
Okay.
That's okay.
Well,
If you would like, can you send the stat block via DM?
I can.
Yeah, and then we can
Okay.
just add it ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's weird because
Yeah.
it does show me that it's been assigned to you, but I don't think it. Oh, actually, you know what? You know where the little person is in the top right-hand corner?
Yes.
Next to it is a little baggie. Click the baggie.
Yep.
And tell me what you see.
Got it.
That's where the swords are.
So I see
Great.
4 of them.
Whew. All right. You see
Yes.
4 of them.
I see 4
Yes.
swords in there.
Listen, that's beyond. That's officially me. Like, I tried to assign them to people. They should be assigned to you. If you're seeing all of them, just use the one that was assigned to you, please.
Yes. Got it.
Mine was Cloud Hurler, right?
Okay.
Oh damn.
Yes.
Mine is
So
random.
you have the sword of order. Corbin has the sword of the storm god. Jay has the sword of courage.
Flint.
Courage.
Dog.
I
Courage.
can't English. What is it? Anyway. So
And then mine was Heavenly Flame.
Apostolis. Yeah, Heavenly Flame. You got Luke's Etern. These are all based on actual swords, by the way.
Sweet.
So,
That's so cool.
So
Uh,
can we put
yes.
them into
I
our...
know one's the Master Sword, one's the
What?
Yeah, it's obviously
What?
game swords. No. And then Stonebreaker went to Brun. So yes. So that's it.
So you mean like Cliam Solias or Excalibur or mythical swords?
I'm going to be quizzing you about my blade. I'm just saying.
I know what these swords are. I modeled I knew which sword was which.
Dude, I'm not.
We've got stories to tell though, so
yes.
this is a like
Yes,
Q&A
we do.
for after
So
our game.
this is after.
Yeah.
This isn't after the thing. Sorry, I shouldn't have said anything. Darn my
It's
darn
okay.
ADHD brain. So moving on.
How do we-
we love all brains here. We love
So
all brains.
far,
I was gonna say that's all.
Apostolis is too cool to ride a horse. That's fine. We've got that guy over there.
Apostolis.
Apostolis. You know what? Apple. I give up. Apple.
He
is too cool
curses
to
the
ride a
gods.
horse.
Apostolis.
Why did I give this character this impossible name? Apostolis. Too cool to ride a horse. That's where we were.
Yes.
Tehval's horse actually likes him. Corbin's horse actually likes him. Flint, did you get a horse?
Yes.
Cool. Roll an animal handling check.
Yeah.
It's like, this is my thing. I shared
is my
this
thing.
idea. Come
I'm
on.
a Disney princess. We've
I
established
can
this
talk
already.
to animals, dang it. All right. What did Flint roll? I can't see it. Show me. Yeah, you're good.
17?
You're good. Your
Yeah.
horse likes you. Your horse likes you, but also kind of like wrinkles his nose at you, especially when it goes to nuzzle your shoulder. Like, what is this? And you hear a little hiss come from like by your ear, like a.
Oh.
Can Corbin hear that or?
Roll a perception check.
Okie dokie.
I can do magic, guys.
So you thought you heard something, but you're not sure if it was the horse or something else.
All right, he just goes back to making sure this horse doesn't get the urge to bite his arm.
Okay. So you have your mounts, and Brun, will you be riding a horse today or not?
Yes, I rolled a 15.
Okay, great. So your horse likes you. They recognize that you're here to do business, and they're also there to do business, not of the bathroom kind. So
Disclaimer.
Give it a quick Good boy.
yes. So it just sort
Does
of
Brun
nuzzles you and
fit?
it gives you the head nod thing, like the nod of acknowledgement, like, okay, let's do this. It's fine. I got this. And it's a
No-
big horse. These are similar in build to work horses or draft horses, which knights would actually use to carry them into full armor in battle.
Okay.
So it can easily carry someone of Brun's stature.
Like a Clydesdale, the one
Basically,
that stand
yeah.
like 8
Yep.
feet tall. And
Clydesdale, Percherons, all these big draft horses. All right, that was my last animal handling check, I think.
it's no.
not
Or are you
acceptable.
just rolling to roll? Do you just want to roll a bunch of question marks?
Maybe.
Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 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 No.
All right. Well, I'm going to, unless I know what's happening there, I can't make a ruling on it. So we are going to move on. Now that everyone has their mounts, you will begin to move out of the Court of the Radiant Star and into the forests of Glen Somhraidh. So the little light that Apostolis has begins to sort of float forward and guide you on your way. So, traveling through the forested valley that is Glen Somhraidh, you notice that parts of it have changed. It has become marshier and more humid, as if it's slowly starting to fill with water. Somehow, the soft light in Glen Somhraidh seems fainter in this changing landscape. Thunder resounds overhead, and the clouds seem to be gathering for a storm.
So, how are all of you feeling?
I want to get this over with. The quicker we end this woman, the quicker things go back to normal.
Well said. Ever eloquent.
Agreed. They've attacked my friend. And they'd pay. They need to pay for it.
How long have you known the king?
I was interested to know that as well.
Let's see.
Because the way you kicked me and Flint's ass in the training ground proved that you've been friends for at least a few years.
More. Brun just gently grunts and chuckles. More than just a few. Let's see. King Tyrannus has been, well, Tyrannus for as long as I can remember. When I was just a pup. When I was just my own Ugruna, which is a bugbear speech for child. I'll post it in chat in case you guys have.
Brun,
Yeah.
Brun, you're actually old enough to remember when this marriage happened.
Oh, would I be? Oh, Phil,
Mhm.
fantastic. Never mind.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you were around when fire got invented, remember?
You just see baby Brun.
No, I was a cute little pup back then.
Yeah, what happened?
I'm still on my name.
What do you mean? What happened? I'm still a handsome fella.
Sign my name, the
So,
name in the dirt,
well,
but didn't
guys,
go.
again, it was
Yeah,
nice to
yeah.
meet you.
Oh no.
So, Tyrannus and I served together for a while. He never joined the Aaron Cross, but we did go through our basic training together. He moved on to bigger and better things. He married the Queen 50 some odd years ago. 40? Time is a soup.
You
It's-
actually remember Tyrannus coming to the Fey realm because he wanted to negotiate with Niam. Because originally, you remember it only being ruled by her until Tyrannus came.
Jeez. We've known each other for a while. A while.
Well, I'm sorry that it must be hard to see your friend go through that.
It's never easy. No, it's not. But I've lost a good fair share of friends and family. I have. You do what you can, and you move on when you can.
No disrespect, but how have you outlived so many?
My guess is a combination of skill and luck.
Honestly, it's probably mostly luck. And I've been blessed to have friends like Tyrannus to pull me out of tough situations. I remember one time. All right, so one time So, do any of you know about the incident with the Kithaori and the invasive Ignat species that we had?
Would I know anything about this, being that I've lived around these people for a long time?
Actually, because you all have specific skill sets, I can check.
Ooh.
So,
Is this the centipede thing that you and I talked about?
not the centipede thing, no. That ended up on the cutting room floor. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's right. We did ixnay that, didn't we? Oh.
So yes. You know what? Go ahead and roll for it. Roll a history check.
May I do so as well, or
Who wants to roll as well?
me?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
Tehval would have no idea. He's just hearing all these words. He's basically nodding like, yes, I want to be involved. But inside, all he's saying is, yes, those are indeed words.
those are words.
I apologize, Vivian. I thought we had I thought I remembered us okaying that, and then
We actually had to. I think we kept some and left some out with the centipedes. I think that it was like a partial. So I don't remember what the partial was though.
Gotcha. It may have been. Actually, I think I remember. I think I remember. I can also just pull up the messages.
Hey,
For all those
Friday.
watching at home, there have been a lot of RP moments off screen.
Yes, we have done a lot of side RP off screen. I'm not saying the crew was super excited to be in the single one shot, but they were very excited. So
Shot, right? Shot, 3 shot.
If anything, the only thing that I regret about this is that it is a one shot, because this is already the most fun I've had in a campaign in a while.
that is a huge compliment.
This
So thank you.
it's a good group.
Yay! All right.
I think while they're talking, Flint's just looking at how the landscape's changing, is not feeling.
Well, actually,
Oh.
You start feeling something crawling around your shoulders, getting antsy, especially as you are on horseback. It's almost like they're pacing, but like they are not leaving your shoulders.
Okay.
I remember. It was the arachnids that we ixnayed, but that's but that doesn't matter. I'll just say that as far as the story goes, there was an incident a while back where a guy rebelled against the monarchs, and it was up to Brun and the remaining Knights of the Iron Cross at the time to defend the Glen from said situation. And I go on about how my ass got butt got proper handed to me.
Oh
You
my
can say
goodness.
that word if you want.
All right, got proper handed to me, and if it wasn't for Tyrannus, I probably wouldn't be here today. And that will be kind of the story, but of course, Brun, being the old man, just goes into this tale about it.
Mhm. So feeling that, I kind of whisper, would you like to find somewhere more comfortable?
Can I see if I noticed that?
I'm sorry, what were we asking? There was something I definitely forgot about. So
The pacing back and forth on my shoulder, and
Yes.
I asked if it would like something somewhere more comfortable to sit, or any kind of whisper.
the answer that you get is, there's no way I can sit. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. They're going to hurt my friends because they don't know.
I won't let them hurt your friends. I trust these men with my life.
That blue one seems really grumpy. I don't know.
At that point, can I see? Can I see if this exchange is happening?
Roll perception to see if you can.
Flint's just talking
Yes.
to his shoulder.
Please, Tehval, roll good on this, please.
I need to fail this so hard.
Yep, that's a. You know,
Tehval
you're starting to question Flint's sanity.
A little bit.
Starting to wonder if this poor boy is just losing it.
And again, like I come around, like I'm peeking from around behind someone else, but I can hear I feel my ears burning. And then I get distracted by something in my teeth, so I start picking at it.
A bug hits your teeth.
Actually, you know what you are distracted by, and this is specifically for you because this should have happened much earlier.
Mhm.
You're distracted by a very strong scent of something.
Can I get more detail on that?
I
well-
pooped my pants. I'm sorry. Old age. Whatnot.
You actually recognize this smell, and it is because you have enjoyed a cup with Tyrannus on occasion. This is the smell of a drink called Suban. To translate, that means bean juice in Gaelic. And you have enjoyed this many times. I do not know how you take it. You can tell me if Tehval takes it black with cream and sugar, with a flavored creamer, if you would like.
I think he probably, if I've taken several occasions, I would have tried several flavors and found that perfect mixture. Probably something with cinnamon, cream, a little bit of like spice, like some kind of pepper that he has crushed. Yeah, like seeds from a pepper a chili that he has put in there. Chocolate, and then the beans.
Then the beans. So that's, you just smell this powerful smell of this drink. Do you follow the scent?
Before I do, and I will say that I will, Oi, you know when Tyrannus would pull me aside and try and talk to me about stuff and things? Yeah, he introduced me to something, and this is not going to make a whole lot of sense. You just got to go with me on this, but there's something over here that smells terribly like that.
Brun, knowing Tyrannus, gets like 100 different ideas at once and just like, oh, you mean, I know what you mean. He's like, what did you talking about? Birds and bees? What did he introduce you? No.
You actually know Glen Somhraidh pretty well. And so you actually know where the smell is coming from.
Would he recognize that too?
This particular area of the woods happens to have a little shop run by fairies.
Yes.
Small ones, small pixies. It is called Starstrucks.
Beautiful. That's awesome. Okay, I'm going and I'm buying, like, I immediately go for it. And I'm
Does
buying,
Brun
like,
does Brun give this information to Tehval? Because Tehval doesn't know this yet.
oh,
Yeah. I would not go towards that. You see, in this neck of the woods, there are these carnivorous plants that give
I am slowly, I'm looking you dead in the face, but I'm slowly steering my horse towards the smell.
Tehval, please. Yeah, Tehval.
Yeah!
Listen, listen
and
to
there
me.
we go.
Tehval.
So Tehval takes off towards this wonderful smell of Suban, and you approach a little and as you approach, it's not really that far off. It's just it's like a group of trees that are hollowed out and have like little windows, and at the top it says Starstrucks ride through.
Right through. I go around and I will like order to best of my knowledge because he's kind of helped me fine tune this, but I'll throw out the order exactly like I described it.
Right.
Something like super strong,
right.
But with all that flavor too.
And the little and has anyone followed Tehval, just out of curiosity?
I'll keep him with an eye.
100% would have.
So the little pixie looks at Tehval and says, and like makes a note of it, and tells another little pixie friend of theirs to make the drink, and they look at Apostolis. And you, what are you having?
Nothing. I have not left eyes from Tehval. I'm like looking at Tehval like
Not even a
I'm looking over my shoulder at you from my mount and just.
Brun has looked over, reached into his pocket and pulled out his pipe and just started going through the process of lighting a smoke with his old man pipe.
Oh yeah.
Well, the little
Tehval,
pixie looks at.
you know where we are.
Would I know or have any respect to where we're at?
In terms of where you are in Glen Somhraidh, so if we go to our handy dandy map that we have here, you have left the Radiant Star and you are currently riding along the banks of the River of Light. So you have the river on one side of you and the forest on the other. In terms of where you are in the Feywild. So
That's what I was about to
could
tell
happen
him
here.
too.
You know, anything could happen here. You have existed here for some time. If anything, Apostolis and Brun are probably the most familiar, having essentially grown. Apostolis being from here, same with Brun.
Tehval,
Yes, sir.
have you ever had a drink from a pixie?
No. But I've had one from a Fey.
Excuse me, we are 100% food safety certified. I don't know why you're bringing this up.
Come on now, Apostolis. Respect a pixie. Pixie lives matter. Anyway, what's the total?
That'll be 4 walnuts, please.
I'm gonna look back at Brun,
Right.
who I know is watching, and give him, and
Lighting my pipe at this moment.
I'm gonna look back at him, kind of walk back the other way, like stop, so that my back is faced away from, like back toward Tehval, and like lean down to him and be like, he's gonna hurt tomorrow, isn't he? Just keep walking.
And he is.
It's
but
the
anyway,
Taco Bell of the Feywild.
do you give this pixie the 4 walnuts that they are?
Yes.
Yes, he does not hesitate.
Absolutely.
No,
That's not a
no
fun
hesitation.
Add 4 walnuts.
Yes.
Well, that's good. Can he even pay?
Thank you very
Hey.
much.
Can someone spot me the 4 walnuts?
Oh my God! Looking for 4 walnuts. Was that the one of the Knights of the Shimmering Veil? Is that who was being so rude to us in our coffee shop?
You know, technically it's all...
I'm writing the Queen a very firmly worded letter. I
You
can't
should.
stand it when they act this way.
You know, it's terrible. They're just plain and simple. Sometimes they're just grouchy.
Very much. You know, you're not grumpy. I like
That's
that
what I
about
keep
you.
telling people. I'm not that grumpy. And I look back over my shoulder towards Flint. Give him a little wave. You know, it's just some people.
Some people just have a bad attitude about life.
I think so. But you've brightened my day. And this right here is going to keep that lovely vibe going.
You know what would brighten my day? 4 walnuts.
Yeah, I've already given you that.
She looks down at her hand and she like carefully counts each walnut out. Says, "All right. Well, you have a great day. Come see us again soon. Thank you for coming for it's to Starstrucks."
Yeah, thank you so much, Puddin'. And I'm gonna keep walking. Or right off.
She does weirdly look like some blonde lady we know from some franchise.
Yo!
There's just 2 beings
Some
in the Feywild
franchise
you
somewhere.
don't trust. It's pixies and archface.
You know, I'm just saying, if you've never tried this in the past, this is one of the most amazing beverages. And Tyrannus, if you don't trust the pixie, at least trust my nose and Tyrannus.
Well, to be Apostolis, because you do live in the palace, you actually know about the monarch's Korbin machine, from which they get their soup on.
My head hurts.
I'm sorry. This is all specifically just
I've
for
taken
somebody
9 psychic
who needed-
damage.
We're in the upside down of New York. It's okay.
Yes, the upside down. It's actually
it's
instead of being
Brooklyn,
a
never
concrete
mind.
jungle, it's a Fey jungle where dreams are
Yep.
made of.
Yes.
But, anyway, so
So,
we've got
Yes, you all.
Starstrucks ride through. Tehval is doing great.
Yeah.
Tehval, you and I have specific mechanics for that happy
Yep.
little drink.
a
That's
lovely
gonna be
drink.
that's going to be a fun time. So let's see. You will be able. So if you for any ability checks, you are going to be making for the next 10 minutes. Within the next 10 minutes of drinking.
Okay.
Brun, as we're leaving Starstruck, Brun is just simply grumbling underneath his breath. Bloody stupid pixies, always pulling out fur and ripping up my plants that I'm trying to. Just like going on, like you hear him listing off vegetables that the pixies have just ripped out of his ground, and he's just grumbling to himself.
Like Korbin just chuckles. Like,
So,
I just find the old man grumblings hilarious.
Oh God. Well, and you're on your merry little way, but as you continue, the thunder gets louder and it begins to rain. But rain in Glen Somhraidh is not as we know it in the mortal realm. Flint, you are starting to get familiar with this. What rains is actually these beautiful pink flower petals. But as you guys continue to move on in this like sort of shower, you realize something. So roll perception for me.
Okay.
And before we all roll, who is my... All right, Tehval, you can actually roll this with advantage.
Oh. Why do I get to roll with
And
advantage? I'm suddenly
Brun-
nervous.
Oh no!
No, Brun can
Really?
actually- Brun
Oh,
can
no.
do the same. Brun can do the same.
What kind of roll is this?
This is a nature check.
Oh,
Wow, Flint, you are not a Disney princess. I'm gonna have to revoke that card.
He's in
Actually, no, sorry. This is a perception. I said perception.
perception.
Oh, perception.
bad.
They're in the
I'm-
middle
Yeah,
of a
that's what I
song.
thought.
That's what I
That's
said.
what I rolled.
They're in the middle of a
Yes,
song
that's
right
right.
now. The birds are fluttering around them. They're
Yeah.
preoccupied.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so wow, that's yes. Okay, so Tehval,
Everybody.
nice. Everybody but Flint. Flint's
But
just
me.
Flint sees his shoe.
Oh,
Wait,
You
who
see.
rolled the 6? Who rolled the 6? Because that person also saw. They saw the horse's butt of the person in front of them.
No, the 6 was for when he, that was
Oh,
when
nature.
that was when Tehval was looking at Flint.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the.
Okay, so everybody has rolled. Everybody did pretty well on this. Excuse me. But Tehval, you're the one who sees this sort of start to happen. As the petals hit the ground, normally when you first came here and you first experienced this phenomenon, they would sort of litter the ground like snow. Now, when they hit the ground, they shrivel up and die. They almost dissolve into like this sooty ash kind of substance.
Oi, eyes up. Take a look at the petals. Keep your feet light.
Sorry, what? Huh?
Corbin just looks at Jazz like he just points up. Like, are you seriously can't tell the petals?
Well, I see the petals, but yeah.
Maybe look down. Right? Shouldn't they not do that?
No. No.
So as the forested valley grows darker, roll another. So do me a favor. Now I do want you all to roll a nature check.
Okay.
Nature or survival. Nature or survival. I'm going to give you
I
guys
was-
an option.
Do
was
I do
gonna
this at
say-
advantage?
Sorry. Wait, what was that, Brun? You were saying something?
I was going to say that as Brun notices, because I rolled a 16 on the perception check.
Yes.
As he notices, he's actually going to pull his dragon horse to a
Mhm.
stop and slowly just get off, being mindful of where he places his feet.
Okay.
And he's just going to bend down and slowly start inspecting.
It's a crit for Flint. Okay. All right. So yeah,
So-
go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll for me.
Am I rolling at advantage again?
You are going to add 1d6 to your roll this time because you're caffeinated.
Nice.
So what am I rolling
Apostolis
again?
does not do well with things on the ground. Nature or survival.
And Burb.
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 Beep.
Of course, Flint gets a natural 20.
I mean, because Flint's a Disney princess.
Not
Yeah.
very perceptive. Once he knows what's going on, then he
Yeah.
then he knows what's going on.
Fantabulous. All right, Brun, where's your roll?
It's
Oh.
15.
Corbin sees
Oh,
his
really?
Oh no! Oh
foot.
no!
It's 15 for Brun. You got
Yes,
Brun?
ma'am.
Okay, 15.
I've been posting my
Alright,
rolls
great.
in the private chat.
Oh, I see. I should look at that more. Okay. So Flint, you are the person that notices first. Brun with a 15, you will notice it next. And Tehval will probably be the other person that realizes what's going on. So what you're starting to notice is that the scenery around you is starting to change. The trees are becoming twisted, dark, and they're starting to fill with spiders' webs. Some are small, some are large, and some of them still have prey in them. You're starting to see like smaller prey animals, possibly even some like lost domestic animals as well,
Oh.
just sort of webbed up. They're gone. No, they're not alive anymore. The sounds of wildlife are also eerily absent from this place. And Flint, because you rolled the highest, you seem to hear something faintly in the distance, like a faint sort of singing that's coming from pretty far off.
Does anybody else hear that?
Hmm?
There's some singing or something out.
Well, is it good
That way.
singing?
Well, considering what's happening, probably not.
Could I try to
Oh.
key in on the singing
Roll
that they're talking
perception.
about?
Anyone who would like to can roll perception to gain further
Yeah.
information on this.
It's my best skill. Don't worry.
Mhm.
Perception.
Rolls a 10.
That's my best skill. Nice.
Flint, Flint on your shoulder, you
Hey.
feel a little
I mean-
like nuzzle closer to your neck, and a little voice says, "Scary. This is scary. I don't like this."
I whisper back and I say, "Don't worry."
You talking to yourself again?
Yes. Just getting that courage up.
Good. Just making sure. Draw weapons.
Okay. All right. So Korbin sees his foot again. Flint also is not focused on anything that's happening. Tehval. All right. So Tehval, you seem to be able to pinpoint the singing coming from a particular direction. And it sounds vaguely familiar, like a song that you might know.
So, I hate to be saying this because I'm supporting the one that is constantly talking to himself, but I hear it too.
I rolled an 18 on that perception check.
As
You rolled an
What?
18? Okay, so
Yeah.
you
roll for that?
for the singing to pinpoint where the singing is.
Yeah, I was wondering if I'm losing track of all the dice
So
rolls.
Korbin rolled an 18, and Tehval rolled a 22. So as you continue to listen, you can actually hear the exact words that are coming from this song. Anyone who rolled above a 17 can hear this. And it sounds eerie, but weirdly like alluring too. You hear the itsy bitsy spider
gosh.
crawled up the water spout.
Oh boy.
Coming faintly from somewhere in this area.
is that a Feywild original EP, or is that from like the
I
Mortal
believe
Realm?
I believe it's public domain, actually.
Got
So
it.
any
Okay.
domain can use it. So
Any realm, public realm.
any realm, public realm, public use realm.
Royalty
The
free.
other thing, anyone who rolled above a 15 can actually also hear something else. There's a skittering around you in the trees, almost like something or some things are moving through them.
Eyes up.
Brun is just very slowly pulling the last dregs of his pipe.
So everyone who's still on a mount and has not dismounted, roll me an animal handling check.
Oh no!
I've dismounted.
Oh no!
I did say Brun had gotten off earlier.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Brun is off. Apostolis is too cool to have him out. We know
That's right.
this.
I am the mount.
Oh my god. You know, let's
Really?
I hate you. Stop it.
Really?
Stop
Your
it.
frozen camera makes it even better too.
Oh my god. What is even happening? Okay. So, Korbin. Okay. Flint.
I'm dead, aren't I?
Yeah, that's it. This is how you die. No, so Flint and Korbin. Is that everybody? No, Brun and Apostolis don't have to roll because they're not on a mount. Tehval, are you mounted?
No, I was not.
So so Flint and Korbin, your mounts, like everybody's mounts are getting skittish. Your dragon horses are if you're still holding on to the reins, they are trying to get away from you. They are not keen on being in this particular area. Korbin, with a 2, your horse actually rears and knocks you right out of the saddle. So you actually fall off.
Brun would immediately just step over and try to calm it down.
Like,
hey.
Now you roll me an animal You guys roll me an animal handling check. If Brun is going to calm the animal with Tehval's help, roll with advantage.
While they're doing that, can I leap up and fly up about 30 feet or so to like more of the branches level and try to like get an idea of what might be coming at us?
And you just triggered combat.
No, you can. That's fine. Flint, with a 4, your mount is doing the same thing. It rears because the other horse is reared, and is going to also knock you out of your saddle.
Oh,
Night. Just roll
And
with
you
advantage.
hear a little thud next to, like, anyone who has rolled a high perception check. I'm going to say above a 15 initially, because I'm not going to make you reroll perception again. You hear another little thunk next to Flint, as if something fell off of him.
I'm gonna look down at that. I'm still helping calm the horse, but I'm gonna look down and see what fell.
With advantage, I rolled a 15.
With advantage. Okay, so this is for animal handling.
Yes. Ma'am.
So the horse is still skittish, but it starts to calm a little bit. It's starting to calm once it hears the familiarity of your like grandpa voice, you know?
Hey, just deep, just pain.
It's all right, sleep. It's all right, love. It's okay.
And then it like sort of nuzzles both of you guys and it starts to calm, but it really does not like being here.
You know what? I don't either. It's okay. We're gonna get out of this. All right.
Flint gets up and kind of like is looking around, obviously knowing that he probably won't be able to see it, but just kind of.
Can I see anything now that I'm up in the trees?
So as you fly up in the trees, do me a favor and roll perception, because the branches for these trees, despite how twisted and gnarled they are pretty thick.
Like 2 C's thick? Apparently 2 C's thick.
Well, 2 C's thick it is.
You're not wrong.
So what you can see, and is the leaves are rustling as if they're in a breeze, but there is no breeze.
Okay, I'll drop back down.
See what's making like them move.
Yeah, if I can't see anything, then I'm just going to drop back down. As soon as I drop back down, I'm going to kind of look and see the status of everybody. What is everybody like doing at the moment? If I could ask that.
Go ahead.
I was going to say Brun is currently taking the reins of Korbin's horse along with his own and walking them back the way we came, about 20 feet. And
Same with mine.
Giving them a small pat and just head on home.
Same with yours, Tehval?
Yeah.
So
what about hold on, what about Flint? What's Flint doing?
Yeah, Flint is like kind of looking around and like looking for the thing that fell.
Okay, so that's the one that triggered it. Okay, that's who I was like, I'm pretty sure it was one of you guys that I noticed was like freaking out. Yeah.
And Korbin's just walking away. He's not hurt, but his pride definitely is.
So, Flint, next to you, unfortunately, because they did hit the ground and take damage, a little fairy dragon is like scrambling to get back on its feet and run as fast as it can towards you. And with that, we are going to take our break.
Hey!
So,
Take your break.
how long is the break, Knight?
Our break will be anywhere between 5 to 10 minutes. So hang out, chill out, use the restroom. I know myself, I have to urinate.
Thank you for
Thank
sharing.
you for the scientifically
Very-
accurate term.
Yeah.
I mean, I could have switched over to the offensive version. I got
Just
to
use
take
your
a-
accent.
I got a beep gets taken off Twitch.
And there's a bunch of spiders.
So-
All right, guys. We'll catch you in 5 to 10.
See you in 5
Yeah.
to 10.
Yep. Hang out.
Alright.
And give me just a second because I know we said hang out, but I was unprepared to put it in my thing. All right. Be right back.
There it is. All right. Be right back. Love you, bye.
Hey guys, just a real quick here in the intermission, right? So before the stream started, someone reached out to me and said that a certain place was possibly going to be putting our stream on their TV, on their thing, and so it was super cool. And so I really wanted to give Guildhall Burbank Gaming Bar just a big shout out. It's so cool. I know that our dungeon master Vivian is a member there or attends there, and she's the one that told me. But it really is cool. So I personally wanted to say thank you for sharing this and wanted to be a participant in this. It just blows me away. It really does. Like, I keep saying that it's cool because I can't think of. I'm not intelligent enough to use the right verbology to think of anything else. So it's really cool, and I really want to say thank you for again for anybody out there. This is Guildhall Burbank. Anybody watching, go check them out. They seem like a pretty cool place to hang. I know if I was in Burbank, I'd probably go there too. So yeah. And back to our intermission. I don't know. I think we're still waiting on some members to get back. So you want another ad? But guess what? I'm not going to give you another ad. I'm not going to do that. But we'll be right back.
All right. We've got to keep this train moving. I was waiting on Roman to pop back in on my mini screen, but apparently I just had to wait on adding him in general before he decided to be like, oh man, I guess now will be the greatest time to join. But anyways, I hope you all enjoyed your break. I know I certainly did. I was quite relieved. I'm gonna stop.
How did I not guess that's where that was going?
Oh man. Anyways, Vivian, do you want to unmute yourself? I don't remember. Vivian, unmute yourself.
You know what? I muted myself I always mute myself when I have to fart, and then I just forget to unmute myself. It sucks.
Yeah.
So anyway.
It'd be like that.
Now can you hear me?
Just fine.
Because the music
Night,
is
can we
blaring
bring
in my
down the
ears.
background music?
Yep.
So
I was working on it.
Thank you,
Working on
sorry.
Dale.
I was just, you know, I
God
figured it
damn.
was the drama of this cute little. Because when we last left our intrepid adventurers, they Flint had just fallen off of his horse, and something had fallen off of Flint that happened to be a small periwinkle-colored fairy dragon.
Periwinkle. Oh, I love it.
I don't know why, but I was expecting a chameleon.
Okay, not
Gosh, dang
Rapunzel.
it.
That's the wrong Disney movie,
I was
but
gonna say that was definitely my reference at first, and then I got the image. So
Ah,
so this little fairy dragon immediately falls on its back and goes running to try to get running to Flint to try to get back on Flint's shoulder.
I kind of help scoop her up and put her around my shoulder and kind of help her into her little spot.
And she immediately wraps herself around Flint's neck and goes invisible. That's her second instinct. So immediately disappears.
I feel like what I've picked up on that.
I mean, Flint fell off his horse. That was pretty obvious.
and then
Something fell off of Flint and then became visible.
A periwinkle
also
color
It's
in the
something
middle of
that is-
some
yeah.
black and white.
dragon.
Okay,
Yeah, in the middle of a dull gray, dead Tim Burton-esque forest. Yes, exactly.
so seeing that, I'm gonna give you the universal sign for I'm judging you hardcore right now, and just
no, Korbin was like, I just looks at okay, normally I let you mind your own business, but I gotta ask, how long have you had that?
Ooh.
Now is not the time to be discussing this. We can talk about it later.
right. And Tehval is actually gonna reach behind his back and toss his axe up. It's so big he can't swing it around very easily, so he has to literally throw it up above himself and
Oh.
then catch it.
Yeah, it's like Cloud from Final Fantasy VII, man. Yeah,
I'm gonna look at all of you and
What do you
very
want?
seriously stop.
No, you already have food.
What you're doing.
Sorry, my cat.
Stop moving. Put your weapon back. We are going to walk through here calmly and collectively.
It's not like I was gonna fry that thing. I just wanted to know where you got it. And he just walks off. He just walks through.
After you say that, it goes. You hear a little voice say, "I'm not a thing," and then you
What?
hear the equivalent of a raspberry,
Oh jeez.
He takes a deep breath. Just don't even. Just walk.
Brun very just still grumbling, low tones, just you're going to act as if we haven't seen or heard anything and keep moving.
Is he talking to Korbin specifically, or
He's talking to everyone in general.
Yeah.
okay?
Because
You're just walking through the forest as if you haven't noticed a thing. Nothing's wrong for you.
we're still going to be still be prepared. But
Right.
But Brun from Music Experience is afraid that if he lets whatever is watching them know that they know they're there, it may
Mhm.
spur an attack sooner than expected.
The skittering around you actually hasn't stopped. It's gotten slightly louder, as has the singing. So whatever is here is getting closer to you, whether you want it to or not.
Okay.
Fine. Never mind that.
Then I'm going to just keep my axe out, but I'm going to be keeping it at my side.
Be prepared.
Korbin.
You are noticing, like you're walking through like these Tim Burton-esque trees. There are spider webs in them.
Yeah.
Like, so just be aware. Like you have, you're kind of making your way through spider webs. So having your weapon out is pretty good because you're gonna have to cut through them at some point.
We all just become ninjas.
As for the first paladin thing of the night, Brun is going to activate his divine sense.
Hey.
Divine sense.
Hey.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tell me about divine sense because I do not have the handbook memorized.
As an action, you can detect good and evil. Until the end of your next turn, you can sense anything affected by the Hallow spell or know the location of any celestial, fiend, undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover. So essentially, it's like a
Celestial, fiend, or undead.
yeah. I imagine that
Okay.
if there's spider webs, it's not, but it's still safety precaution just in case.
Right. So you do not detect any of those three entities present in this forest at this time.
I figured, but it'll be. Or wrong shot.
So so you guys are walking through this forest, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Like
would say that
Robin
we're
Hood
on the
and
ground at this
style
point.
walking through the
Yeah.
forest.
Yep.
So as you walk, that singing is continuing to get louder, and soon the trees continue to change and get like this area seems to just get darker and darker until you reach a clearing. And here in the clearing, you see what looks like a beautiful woman with like kind of long dark hair, and she seems to be working at a web. Like she's kind of working it as if it's almost like a yarn or thread, and she doesn't seem to notice you. She has her back to you, and she seems to be the source of the singing. So, and as you approach her, or as you approach this particular clearing, you can hear her singing, and you hear this like sort of eerie voice saying, "The itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout.
Nope.
Down came the rain and washed the spider out." Knight, what are you? You have your hands up.
I was just going to ask if we could roll a stealth roll.
Yeah.
If you
Well,
are
as
walking
we-
into the clearing, that's what you're seeing. If you would like to roll stealth to see, because she has not acknowledged you yet.
Yep.
If you would like to roll stealth, you can.
Fantastic.
Yes.
As
Oh, this
we
is gonna
do
be
that-
good. A 6'5", 280-pound Goliath trying to be sneaky.
Hey,
That's why
Paladins! A bunch of paladins trying
Yeah.
to be sneaky.
I'm
Though-
a 7.5-foot tall bugbear who makes no noise when he walks other than the small clinking of his armor, which is kite.
Heavy armor.
Real quick,
Heavy armor, yes.
before we all roll stealth checks, I will cast Pass Without a Trace.
Oh,
Earth
Oh.
you
Stone
beast.
ability as an Earth
Okay.
Genasi.
Sick.
All right.
So
This
as
had
we're
to be
all
quick.
kind of sneaking up on this, I'm going to cast that. So we all, and there's no material components or anything.
So as you cast this spell, the woman looks up right at you.
Dang it.
She knew you were here. She just watched you disappear.
Hey, Nala, I need you to stop, okay?
Firm words. The cat's like, but it's getting good.
There's just a cat following us. He's like, knock it off. Dang it.
No.
Thanks.
I
I
like
hate it.
she's literally right next to me looking at me just, ow.
Let him.
Oh, I thought you were talking to the lady.
No,
No.
No, I'm
She-
talking to my orange cat that I told you guys about earlier.
No. The lady's very busy intimidating the resident Disney princess Flint. So,
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And as you guys disappear, she continues her song, but she's still looking at where you were, and she, And she's like, down came the rain and washed the spider out. And she goes all the way to the very end. And when she reaches the end, she says, and the itsy bitsy spider crawled up the spout again. And she produces a red gem from her web, actually. And it begins to glow as she casts a spell. So I believe I'm double checking something.
Does anybody
her.
have anything against this?
Well,
know.
I believe everyone needs to roll a wisdom save, but I have to double check her.
Does nobody have
stat block.
counterspell here?
Nope.
I didn't even know we could have that at this level.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Okay.
Some paladins
All right.
have.
You know what? I'm not going to complain. Nope. Y'all dumb.
Oh wait, we don't have
What?
that yet.
What?
We don't have
No.
that. I don't have it yet.
Oh.
Did
now
What
not
is
comes
it
the
after the
important
song
question.
go? It's hold on. Yes. What is the question?
Whose aura are we using?
Have you cast an aura yet?
The auras are not a cast. It is an
Interesting.
automatic thing.
Mhm.
That's
So
true.
it's-
You're right. Paladins
we-
do have it as an automatic thing.
So
and we
it's-
decided that we would only choose one of ours, so that way they didn't stack and cause.
Well, yeah. We decided
Yes.
that it's whoever's is the highest, no matter where we are. It's whoever's is overlapping is the highest one. So it's your aura of protection, which is your charisma modifier, plus your let's see here. It's your charisma modifier. So who has the highest charisma?
Let me double check.
I have a +2, so I'm probably at the bottom.
+3 for me.
So
I
Flint-
think I've got a +2 on charisma.
okay.
Plus 5.
Tehval's at a 5, so Tehval's our highest. So right now Tehval's aura of protection is the one that is around us at the moment.
Yep.
So
Aura,
We
can you explain to
gain-
me what aura protection does, just really quickly for me?
whenever you are a friendly creature within 10 feet, you must make a saving throw. If you make a saving throw, the creature gains a bonus to the saving throw equal to your charisma modifier. At the moment, he is at the highest, which is a +5
Oh,
Yep.
it'll be a +5 for all of you.
for everybody.
That's fine. Okay, for all. That's what I said for all of you.
Yep.
Did I not enunciate clearly? Anyway.
No.
Okay.
It's gonna be one of those games. Okay.
I need to. Okay, hold on.
So so here's what I need you guys to do. I need you guys to roll a wisdom save.
Oh boy.
And because
And-
of Tehval's aura, since it is a saving throw, you get a +5 to that save.
Okay.
And then in the situational bonus, you guys, I believe, can put +5.
Yeah.
You said it's a wisdom saving throw?
Mhm.
Mhm. What did you
There we go.
sorry, Knight, are you raising your hand or are you just showing me your dice roll?
Dash roll.
Okay.
23.
All right.
I
23.
don't know how to work this, actually.
Okay. So click
Yeah.
on wisdom,
Okay.
Yeah.
and it'll bring up a menu that says saving throw. Or
Oh,
click
got
on
it.
that. It'll bring up another menu, and then it'll say situational bonus. And unless yours is already with your bonus already,
Mhm.
it should have just there. It'll say situational bonus, but +5.
Got it. Plus.
Same for me, because I just got EG 1d4.
Okay. Let me take a look at these rolls really quickly. Sorry, we're going to be moving into combat, so I was making sure. Let's see, what mechanics do we have? Apostolis, that was okay, so I've got Flint. All right.
Someone say combat. Gets prepared to play music.
All right. If everyone passes the roll, something interesting is going to happen.
Oh no.
We've
Alright,
all
great.
rolled.
Yes. So you guys have all rolled. Let me check her DC. Just a second.
Yes. Is that a hurdy-gurdy I hear? It is a hurdy-gurdy.
Dude.
Oh,
It is a
Lord.
hurdy-gurdy.
I learned
Well-
the hurdy-gurdy.
Oh, that's not the one I wanted. I want this one.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. God. Anyway. I'm trying to find her spell save DC. 1 second. Sorry.
Got it.
Actually. Oh, okay. Da-da-da-da. So here's, I'm sorry, I found it. I found what I'm looking for, but the music's cutting in and out and it's very loud, so it's very distracting
yeah,
for me.
got you.
Yeah. Sorry. It's not loud on
Sorry.
my end.
Gotcha.
Like it's at a 15 out of 100 on my end, and so
That's
it's
perfect
loud.
right there.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's
you nailed it.
yeah, right there is perfect. We let's go ahead. Sorry, I'm still looking for our DC. I thought I saw it somewhere and then it wasn't that number.
Make it up.
It could.
DC
I
is
could.
30.
Yes. The DC is 30. No. So that you got the first cast of this is just it doesn't affect you guys at first. You feel something pass by you, and Flint, you feel something coming from your sword. Your sword seems to resonate for a moment, and you are not affected by whatever this is. The group is not affected by whatever this is. Between Tehval's aura and this sword.
Nice.
Okay, cool.
So,
Sword for the
Alright.
win.
with that
And
said,
Tehval, you get a
we've come to the part
trophy.
of we've come to the fun part of the game where everyone gets to roll for initiative.
Yeah.
One moment we have to change scenes, so I'm going to be changing scenes. Give me a second.
Okay.
Should,
I
I'm going
have
to go ahead
other
and
questions.
activate the scene.
I have other questions once you get done with that.
Okay. That is, the scene should be active. You should all be in it. So
It's
the
loading.
scene should have changed for you on
Loading.
All right.
So once it loads in.
Just click the yellow bar. That does it. It does it to everybody.
Yeah.
All right. You guys are in darkness right now. I need to fix
Oh
the app.
boy.
Wait, am I moving
Well, it's
because
not-
I can't?
Hmm?
Like, I don't know. I was just like, can anybody see my token moving? Because
That-
We're in black right now.
Yeah, you
No,
guys
I'm
are in
just-
darkness.
that's
And I'm
the-
actually about to fix that.
because I see Apostolis and somebody else moving. That's all.
Yeah, we can't see anything right now. We good.
Yeah, I'm working on it
We got you. We
because I
got
just
you.
realized I
Thanks,
was like, I
DM.
can see stuff. You're welcome. I forgot about the fog of war feature. I'm so smart. SMRT.
Don't forget about the fog of war, by the way.
Thanks. You're
Well-
the best, Roman.
I
What would
I do what I
without
can.
you? Get everything.
Run this game probably a little more efficiently.
Did you just say I don't care what anyone else says about you, Roman?
Wow. All right. I'm actually going to go ahead and just light up the scene.
Probably go a heck of a lot
Yes.
smoother without me here.
All right. Can you guys see? Did it light up for
No.
you? You should.
No.
Ooh.
Still kind of dark.
It's okay.
Someone in chat said this when said this.
It's probably
when,
Disso, because Disso's watching.
No, when
It's Lev.
when
It's Lev.
Roman
Of course it's Lev.
so rude.
Lev's not going to let me panic. Lev's going to save my ass. They're my paladin, okay? So
Yes, but this bookish coming in, just gremlin attitude. Yes,
Gremlin, yes. All right.
the chaos.
One day you guys will see this scene. I know that there's a way to light the scene. I just don't know what it is. So we'll figure that out in a moment.
Okay.
I actually, you know what it is? You guys don't have tokens on the board. I'm so smart. SMRT. Anyway, I didn't put your tokens on there. I put yes, it's from The Simpsons. All right, let's put your tokens on the
Nice.
board. All right.
Boy.
And then you guys can roll for initiative. I'm literally just throwing you on the board
Okay.
so that you're there.
Okay.
You guys should see your
Initiative.
tokens.
There is no active combat encounter in your currently saved scene.
Because I haven't set it up yet. Oh my god, I need more arms.
Take your time. Let us.
Yeah.
We can hang out. We're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, just let us.
Fine.
Yeah, we're
Let
not
us
gonna.
do in our misery.
Yeah.
Just let's let you guys suffer.
Exactly.
Like you do.
Let us suffer in our fear of
Okay.
trying to fight this evil spider lady.
Now roll for initiative. Sheesh. I also got to roll for initiative because that's how this game
Hey.
works.
DM,
I
his
love
dice bounced
combat.
off my dice.
I mean, it's virtual dice, so I'm
what's
sorry
that?
that it sucks to be you.
It's all right.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
Thank God I have a plus
I
5
can't get to my enemies. There we go. You have a +5 to what now?
to initiative. I said, thank God I have a plus 5.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Well, boo. You decided to be the Aarakocra, so great.
Well.
No, I decided to go the opposite of what everybody else was going. Is what I did.
Cheese and
There we go.
crackers.
I grabbed the.
Why?
I clicked the wrong thing, so I managed to roll for initiative for real.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I can't find the initiative again. This always happens to me with enemies. I can never find like the initiative counter for whatever reason.
That is okay.
Yeah, well, what is going to happen is that I'm going to roll physical dice because I always have prepared. I have
Nice.
prepared to roll physical dice.
I have
They don't
my
call
dice tray ready
They
to
don't
go in
call
case-
us dice goblins for nothing.
Exactly. And then I'll just manually add them. Where's my d20 go? Come here, d20.
Actually-
That sounds like a lot of dice.
It's
only
only you.
Oh, jeez.
You want a lot of dice? Well, I'll show you
Drops
a lot
all
of
the dice.
On
Drops
second thought,
all
I
the
don't know
dang
how
dice.
comfortable I am with you rolling physical dice. It sounds a lot more intimidating.
It really does.
Fine.
It really does.
Fine.
Whereas, like,
It
yes,
just
I'd like to
makes
stay
my
with
rolls
my...
much more mysterious. That's
I just
all.
I just reminded myself of something.
I like to
Like
stay with my
Scoob.
mountain cleaver.
Like Scoob.
Like Scoob.
Like the-
Okay.
Come on, man.
Should
Let me
be
roll
able
the
to
dice.
roll this. Hold on.
Like
gonna
these
mess with
physical
the
dice
dice.
rolls. A lot more intimidating, dude.
There it
I love
is.
it so much.
Oh my gosh. I met Matthew Lillard. He taught my acting class in college.
Really?
Like he was
Oh,
a
my.
lucky. So yeah.
No
amazing.
way.
Mhm.
That's what I was
Yeah.
looking for. Found the thing I was looking for, you guys.
Yeah!
Yay! I don't have to roll physical dice, but I was ready.
I mean, I'd
You're
still
like
roll
every
just
good
for,
DM.
just for the
You're
culture,
prepared.
but
Are you so pass without a trace? Going back to that, did you use that, or because she noticed you? Are we saying that did not happen?
It wouldn't have.
I mean, it wouldn't have worked anyway.
Yeah,
Wouldn't
if
have
she
worked.
noticed
Yeah.
us, then they wouldn't have done anything. So
I can only
I will
cast
let you
it
keep
once
the spell
though.
slot.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
fair.
I was like, it doesn't use a spell slot. It's it's
It's a
an
race
ability for
Okay,
Genasi. It's
okay.
merged with stone, but I
I
can
thought
only
it
do
was
it
a
once.
spell, so
we also didn't even roll stealth. So
Yeah,
Without a trace.
I'll
all
just
it-
showed
Yeah.
up and we're like, you busted into this lady's home, like,
we
listen.
did.
Yo, what's up, girl?
We're actually
I
playing
said, this
Munchkin
poor
right
lady
now.
Can't even have a sandwich. Like,
We just kicked in the door.
Hey, you got any games on your phone?
My mom said I could come
Alrighty.
storm your house if you're cool with it.
Oh my god! Welcome to the insanity. All right, last one. Wow, y'all got lucky. Everyone's just kind of watching you, like, bro, who are these people at? Why are they storming into this house? Tehval,
Nice.
you're first in the initiative order. Let me
All
go ahead and
right.
click
Wait,
on
wait,
you
wait,
because
wait,
it will
wait.
not. It won't let you go. It won't let you go until I
What?
click on you.
Hold on. Tehval did not roll the highest.
Oh,
Who rolled,
who rolled the highest?
Brun rolled a 21. You just didn't check. He didn't get a chance to tell you. I
Ah,
I've been trying to.
Because I have okay.
that's
so
fair.
yeah,
That's
poor
fair.
Brun. Yeah, Brun hasn't.
Oh,
So Brun,
yeah,
you
I-
rolled a 21.
Is it
Yes.
bad I forgot Knight can't access Foundry on his own computer? I
Yeah.
completely
Yeah,
forgot
I
about
can't.
that.
I can't.
It's fine. I have to manually add you to the initiative order, and I have to remember how to do that.
And that also
I love
fed into one of my
remembering.
questions. Which
Well,
was,
fine.
No, I
I've
actually-
got my move ready to go.
That's not what I'm looking for. Thing.
Me and my bomb ass sword are ready to go.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah.
Is my audio
That's-
off?
No, you're good, man.
No.
Is
Okay.
No, you're fine.
No, I can hear you. I'm just trying to frantically figure out how I'm adding you to this initiative order because there's a way to do it. I remember doing it. I don't remember how I did
You
it.
have no class.
This is what happens when you micro sleep in the middle of a D&D session.
Nice.
Yeah.
Only way to
Should've
live,
got
bro.
yourself-
I so appreciate that.
Should have gotten a cup of Sauron or whatever it was called.
Cup
Man.
of Sauron.
Okay, so Dale's a bit frozen for me, but the way the face that he's frozen on is absolutely hilarious.
Take a screenshot.
Alright,
We
what
need
I'm
to save
gonna
this in the
do-
Discord.
Oh, trust me, I'm taking a picture right now.
You rolled
Nice.
a 21, right, Brun?
Yes.
21.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm gonna manually adjust your stuff. Hold on.
Boom.
We're gonna
I
pretend
also-
roll for you, and then I'm gonna fix it up.
I also need to ask if my character sheet that I'm pulling up on my computer is the same one that you have access to, because
It is the
If you-
same. I copied it over from the sheet that you gave me.
because
That's right.
this
He's
character,
straight. I'm sorry.
this Brun
Mhm.
is not a part of any campaign that I have.
Okay.
And
Okay.
so if you've added anything to like his items or done anything in notes, I can't see it because this is
Okay.
this Brun is not in a campaign.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Okay. We're gonna put that. I'm fixing that right now. So, sorry, give me one moment because Foundry requires my
No,
attention.
you're
And we'll
fine.
address your item situation.
It's fine. We'll
I
just
love
take the
combat.
verbal
You-
abuse from
combat's
Akita
great.
86 in chat.
I have sent
Wow.
the photo to Oops All Pallies.
All right. Brun is first. Brun is set up. Brun is good to go. What else did you need from me?
I
can't-
just
So what was? We still can't see. It's still
No.
black. Okay, great.
Yeah.
Amazing.
It's okay.
You guys
Take
should
your
be
time.
on the board. Let me
You're
figure
good.
this shit out.
Yeah, take your time.
First, this stuff out. I'm sorry, I did not censor myself.
You
I
know
love
what?
Foundry.
It's deserved. I will give you with my paladin
I get one.
powers.
everybody gets one.
Everyone gets one.
Tell him, Peter.
Everyone gets
Yeah.
one.
I mean,
Ah.
well,
Oh my
Apparently everybody gets one.
You went from 0 to
I mean,
100 real quick.
All right.
oh my
Talk-
god, where is it?
Should
Hold on,
allow me to
hold on.
toggle
Where
your
is it?
visibility.
There it
Hold
is.
on.
No curse words.
All right. Dale, can you see anything? Because it should let me toggle your visibility state, but I don't know that it's doing anything.
No, I don't see anything on map.
Okay.
It's like I told chat, we're just playing a campaign in the abyss right now.
Yeah, we're just
Mhm. In the abyss. It's
Yeah.
in the abyss.
Mhm.
Oh,
Oh,
I've been trying
I
to like this
refreshed
game for
and
fun.
now I can see things.
Nice.
Okay,
Oh,
refresh.
let me refresh
Everybody refresh.
Okay, BRB.
Because
All
my
right.
my screen froze, so I just refreshed and then now.
Uno
I can see
momento,
everything.
por favor.
Okay.
Is it going? Oh.
Hold up, hold up, hold
Oh,
up, hold
thank
up. Stop
God.
doing things.
Yeah.
Stop doing things.
Yeah.
Okay.
They can't
I
see
was trying
anything.
I was trying to get Roman to stop doing things real quick so I could put up an overlay so that way people can like see past
Loading.
it.
Oh no, it blurs it out. It's fine.
I got it.
I see.
Oh,
I
it
have
does-
seen the light.
Hold on. I
It,
cannot see.
it doesn't like Roman specifically. Hold on. Which makes sense,
There I
but it's
am.
fine. We're
Please
fine.
understand that I will
Wow.
not say dumb things out of nowhere unless I am really nervous.
Wow. I definitely
Oh, so you're telling me you've been
I
nervous
don't
this
know
whole
what's
time?
going on.
Yes, I've been so scared.
I don't know what I did. I broke things. I broke something. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I broke things. I'm
Just
breaking
What'd you break?
things.
We're-
Get rid of that
all
thing.
good.
I don't want it there. I think I do. No, wait. Wait, Dad, you're in the tree. Why are you in the tree? Oh God.
Why
Okay.
are you in the
What?
tree?
What is happening?
I swear,
I'm a
Vivian
mess.
sounds like a babysitter who's just taking care of kids.
Why are you in the tree?
Taking care of Jack.
Why are you in the tree? What is happening?
Why are you the
Okay.
way you
Ah!
are?
Can you see things? Yeah.
I
Okay.
can see it.
Woo, technology. Yeah, everyone who is at my table who is watching this is now, yay, Vivian got it. She's not a total fool.
Oh,
So,
jeez.
Damn it, you're not one
All
of us
right.
anymore.
One of us.
aw.
No, no,
Anyway, so Brun has a 21. So what's the bugbear gonna do after crashing into this lady's spidery home?
Well, there's. Hold on. I have to.
do.
Well, I don't have the weapon
char-
that you said my character sheet has.
Oh yeah, if just drop that into his DMs. Drop the sheet
Right,
for that
give
sword
me
in
a
his
second.
DMs.
What?
Wait, who's? Huh?
Who's whistling like?
Why does my token look like that?
That's.
What is going on? I don't understand. I'm scared.
D&D online, everybody.
I'm so
D&D
scared right now.
online.
Just like
When you play on a virtual tabletop platform, and the virtual tabletop platform is just like,
Oh my
screw
God.
you, it's too late.
look at this one. Yeah, look at him.
I'm gonna take a nap. Y'all have fun without me. Bye bye.
Mm.
Oh Lord, thank God it's
I don't
Saturday.
understand.
Yes. Yes.
Yep.
I'm sending
Which,
you.
I mean-
I'm sorry.
Which I mean, to be fair, I have a wrestling event tomorrow, or technically
Yeah.
today. But hey, I am a-okay with sleeping in.
Sweet.
Okay, Knight, I sent you the sword stats.
Okay.
You should
Beautiful.
be good to
And
go.
the lady. Where's the lady on the map?
Yes. So the lady should actually be right in front of you.
Oh shoot.
She is.
Oh shoot.
She's directly across from Apostolis.
Yo.
And crawling out from the trees, you see a couple of ettercaps.
Ettercap.
That's
okay.
the rustling that you've been hearing.
Okay.
What the frick is an
before-
ettercap?
it's
Yep.
a-
Creepy.
You'll figure it out.
She
Oh,
was singing
no.
about spiders. I mean,
Oh no.
You'd think it
Um,
was self-explanatory.
I thought the
Okay.
hint was like a brick through a window. I didn't realize it was like.
I know. You can rest on that. Okay.
So she lied to us because it's not itty bitty.
No,
Well, I mean,
I
to be
resent
fair, my neighbor threw a
fair.
brick
This
through my
is
window
false
because I was playing
advertising.
music too loud and he wanted to hear it better. So
I mean, anyway, still waiting for the bugbear. Bugbear
Yep,
bro.
I've been trying to talk.
Okay.
What Brun was trying to do before the Pass Without a Trace was
Mhm.
activated was he was trying to stealth. He wasn't trying to like stroll into the Glen. He was trying to just hang back at the rear of the group.
Okay.
And just try to gently just fade in because bugbears are naturally silent and quiet and stealthy. That's kind of how they do their thing, and that's kind of how Brun was raised. And so that's his go-to. He just
Okay.
wants to try to lay back. So I'm going to continue doing that with that stealth. I'm going to use my action to try to stealth, and maybe just keep an eye on the situation.
Okay. So you're gonna just go ahead and roll me that check. That stealth check. We'll see if
Where
just
can
fade into nothing.
can you point out where Brun is on the map, please?
Where
Seeing as
is
how
Brun
I
on
don't
the map?
know.
There he is. He's next to that guy. The burb.
Apostolis.
Burb.
Can you
Pistachio.
hold on? I'm
All right.
still
Pistachio.
Roman. Can you point that out?
Roman.
Can I what?
Is there,
Point there, right there. You got him. Next to you, there's that
okay,
guy,
that's
and
Brun.
then there's the other guy.
Where the 10 feet thing is.
I don't
going
know
on.
why my brain
That's
keeps
Brun.
tripping up on Apostolis. Just say apostle and add an is. My brain
Yep.
says.
You should be able to. No, never mind. Continue. Sorry.
Okay. So using his action to stealth, and he's just going to. That is a math proficiency is +3, dirty 20.
So a dirty
17.
20. You successfully fade into nature before the ettercaps or this lady approach you
All
or like can do anything about you. Who said we don't have a rogue in the party, y'all?
I'm the
Anyway.
closest thing. I'm trying. Okay.
As a,
Okay, well, I mean, I'm sorry. The 7'2" bugbear just faded into nothing. Whatever. You know.
Yep.
it happens. I mean, blue beetle armor definitely just fades into the blueness, but that's aesthetic.
You know.
Where's
That's
the-
if you want to let you know, just a quick. This terrain is swampy. You're basically in like the Florida mangroves here. It's a good
Heck
time.
yes. Where's the nearest Ettercap?
The nearest Ettercap to you is this guy right here.
Okay.
I got it. I got it pinned.
Mhm. Yes.
I'm gonna
25
activate.
feet. 25 feet.
I'm gonna activate my Vow of Enmity against it.
Okay.
It's not a spell,
that
it's
would
just-
be-
You can choose a creature you can see. Oh, it's within 10 feet of me. Never mind.
It's
I
not
can't
within,
read my own
yeah, it's
things.
not within 10 feet of you. That's what I thought. I was like,
Yep,
I
yep,
think
yep.
that means. But
Yep,
that means you have to try to get closer to it.
Yep, I can try to stealthily move through the trees.
Yours-
Like, this is all
So we're going to
open.
consider this like fade into the thing a bonus action. I'll let you have an action.
Okay.
Because it's, yeah, so.
Cool. In that case. There's not really many things I really want to do as an action, if I'm being completely honest. I think that's just going to be my
You
turn.
don't have
I'm
to
gonna,
take an action.
yeah,
Do
I'm
you
gonna
wanna roll
I'm gonna
anything, or-
prepare an
Okay.
action for when the Ettercap, if it comes within 15 feet of me, I'm just gonna come out of the darkness and
The special ability is rise from the dark. And then you can laugh at it and go, it fights like a younger man. And then break its spine.
Yes.
So, yes. Moving on. So
That went dark really fast.
Yeah, dude. Well
Yeah.
done. I am
I
impressed.
so Ettercap, if you're holding what now? If the Ettercap gets close, my brain left.
an attack action if it gets close.
Attack. Cool. Okay, great. So next up on the initiative order is Tehval.
All right, so I have two things. First is for whatever reason, I'm using a tablet and I do not have access to a computer, so I cannot move my tile. I
French
apologize.
toast pastries. No, that's okay.
Um,
I can move you. I just
thank
gotta get you to your initiative turn because for some reason, once again, Foundry
Boundary is bad.
Yay, Foundry. Foundry loves laughing at me. That's what it is. All right, we're on you.
All right.
So
I
where
would
would you
like
like
to
to
move to. Holy crap, that's just creepy gross. I'm gonna move forward. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna move in front of Apostolis, actually.
okay,
20 feet.
I
Yep.
will move you from in front of Apostolis. One moment, please. So you're gonna move 20 feet. That's part of your movement. And then
Great.
what's your
25
movement
feet.
speed again? Like what? How much?
30.
What's your 30? Okay, so you have 10 feet of movement left.
No, he has
Oh, that's
5 feet.
25. Sorry,
I have
5 feet. That's
yeah.
25. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Wow.
I-
French toast pastries. All right. So, I'm really trying here.
You're doing great. There's so much going on right now. You've earned,
Yeah.
I would say, as DM, I'm giving the DM my special Paladins bonus. Curse,
Hey.
Curse of Worth.
You said that this room was PG-13. That's allowed one of those.
Yes.
I've already
Yeah,
used
we
it.
get
I've
one
already
of them.
used it.
It's already been used. That's the sad part.
DM
All right,
gets
it.
move on. You have
Okay.
run in front of Bird Boy.
I
So-
think that the only thing that I can do at this point is just
Mhm.
like point at this nasty.
Uh-huh. Which
The-
nasty? The Ettercap or
The one, like the big boy inside that circle ring over there. Yep,
Okay. So
I think that's the
For-
lady, right? Is that the lady?
yes, that is representative of her, but for our intents and purposes for theater of the mind, she does still appear as a lovely woman with long dark hair. So
Okay. Remind me the
But
name of the
she's-
restaurant that we
she's
just stopped at? Starstrucks?
Starstrucks,
Starstrucks.
yes.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm going to look at her and say, Oi, you missed the turn at Starstrucks. It's back over that way. Just
I'm
like
a-
screwing
Okay.
with
I'm a Washington native,
Okay.
and this hurts my head.
her.
And so that's all you're gonna do. That's your action, or
I think the only thing that I can really do is like ready an action so that when if some enemy comes into range of me, I'm going to make an attack.
okay,
Melee attack, excuse me.
a melee attack. So you're gonna do a melee attack. Okay, all right. And next up on the initiative order is Korbin.
All right. Hey, I'm still trying to figure out.
Push buttons.
Yes. I think I'm probably going to move to, at least from me, there's one in the tree about.
Yes, one is crawled out from underneath this tree. Like it's got a web there. So
yeah, it's about 15 feet away from me.
Mhm.
And that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to run up and hit it with my sword.
So you're just moving to it. You're not dashing, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So do you want me to move you, or are you going to move?
You can move me if you. I don't mind.
Before I move you. So you're going to run right up to it, right?
Yep.
Okay. And then you're going to do, what was your next action?
I was going to swing a cloud hurler to see if I could chop its head off.
Okay, cool. Roll an attack for me.
Yeah.
And does your weapon have any special feature that's attached to you using two hands? Or anything like
Not that I can see.
Okay, just double checking, because some do have like versatility stuff with it.
So I roll like a regular d20 or.
Well, usually if you have the sword like in your
Yeah.
items, you should be able to click on it and it'll ask you if you want to attack with it or not.
All right, hang on.
So go to the little where you see your character sheet, the little person next to it is a little item bag. Click your sword and see if you can use it that way. Otherwise, we'll just roll a flat attack.
I can't find it. It's not letting me. Like a little person bag.
You've got Cloud Hurler, right?
Yeah.
So what you do is you go over to attack damage. You go to the little bag.
Okay.
Right there. And then you should see click Cloud Hurler, because I believe that's the sword assigned to you. And then next, okay, so on the left-hand side where it says quantity, weight, price, it'll say attack damage. Click that +1.
Okay.
And it does have a versatility property, so if you have that as well.
I think he has to equip it, doesn't he?
Yeah, it is equipped.
Okay, gotcha.
It is equipped. Yeah.
Gotcha.
I should have. I set them up to equip automatically.
Sweet.
Hang on. That's +7. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's +7 to hit, and it's 1d8 +4 slashing damage.
Okay, 1d8 +4. So did you So go ahead. Did you roll an attack? Did it allow you to attack?
I'm clicking on it, but nothing's happening. I might just roll a flat.
I have a question. Are you using the sword on your sheet, or is it in the bag?
It's on my sheet.
So do you click when you hover over the sword in your sheet, there should be a little roll button on the left-hand side of it?
Oh, yeah, I'm
Click
stupid.
on that.
That's all right. You're not stupid.
I saw that earlier. I thought I was okay. It's just...
I had to relearn all of this. I haven't used Foundry in like 2 years, dude. It's fine.
I'm sorry.
You
I'm
should
terrible
be able to
at teaching
see.
Foundry. I'm still
You should be able to
Foundry.
see an attack.
There you go. Attack, damage, and versatile.
Yeah,
Yeah,
see
I am not well versed in Foundry at all, so I apologize for being like absolutely incapable of teaching this in any way.
No, you're fine. It's just like, okay, so the dice right here is just, yeah, I'm clicking on it. It's not letting me attack. On the left hand side.
No. You on the button where it came up. You see Cloud Hurler, sort of the Storm God, in the chat. Like if you go under roles.
God. I'm sorry. This folks.
No problem. Speech bubbles. First one.
Okay.
It'll have 3 tabs. One says character roles and OOC. So roles. Just click if you go to the bottom, you'll see.
Yep, I see it.
Attack. Okay.
Okay, and then just click attack. All right.
Yes.
$16.
Okay. So let me just have her ready to go. Does not. So it actually misses. Actually, wait. You weren't aiming. You were aiming for the editor cap, right? I had the wrong sheet up. My bad.
Yeah.
No, that actually hits. So I pulled the wrong sheet. Alrighty. So roll for damage.
All right. Roll for damage. 6.
Okay, so you do 6 points of damage to this editor cap.
Nice. Every bit counts.
Just a quick question. How many hit points do these things have?
You don't know.
You don't know.
That's for me to know and you to find out.
Yoy!
Oh joy.
We got this.
What, you think this is a
Weird.
game or something? You can look at someone's HP?
Yes, I have my special
Right?
spectacles.
This isn't Australia. We can't see health bars.
Jeez.
You only see names.
I mean,
I'm gonna just say 3 million points, like $1 million.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
I'm not telling you. Have fun fighting these, you guys. This is the
Oh my
game.
gosh.
That's it. It's over.
All right. Bye.
God. All right. So Korbin has done a thing. Does that conclude your turn?
hello, operator. What's up, what's up, buddy?
Hey!
Yes. Does that conclude your turn, Korbin?
Hang on, let me see what other sub actions I can do.
You have 2 attacks.
Oh,
Yep.
You have extra attack.
Yep.
well then I
At this
guess
level,
I'll
you get to-
I'll attack again.
You want to attack again?
Do it.
All right. Roll for attack, and let's see if you hit it.
Alright. Okay, attack. Hey, 16 again.
Okay. You hit it. So roll damage.
Mm-hmm.
Takes 10 points of damage.
Nice.
Nicely done. The Ettercap makes a very high-pitched, angry spider noise. You can imagine what that sounds like.
Ah, shut up.
It angrily, clicks at you.
Ow, oi, mate! That really bloody hurt! Ah.
Amazing. Amazing.
Yes.
Oh, Lord.
What'd you do that
Apostolis has
for?
left the chat.
I was just trying to say hello.
Oh, my God. Alrighty, so that damage has been taken.
Crikey, I'm
So
not visiting
does
Florida ever again.
Oh, my God. Does that conclude your turn?
Yeah, that's gonna conclude my turn.
Okay, let's go to the next one. That is going to be Flint.
Okay, so Flint runs up and gets next to Korbin. Which is 25 feet from where he's at. And then he's going to take a swing with his new shiny toy. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Very well. That's a dirty
Ooh.
20, I believe, because
Dirty
the system
20.
usually
Ooh.
color codes it green when you crit. So,
Mhm, yeah.
so that's
So-
a dirty 20. And you're aiming at what now? Which one?
The
The Ettercap? Okay.
the
that
other
hits
cap
for
that
sure.
Roman is, or not Roman,
Okay.
Korbin.
Yeah. Burb is back there in the wild blue yonder somewhere. Okay.
Yeah.
Did I miss what happened to the other
Woo!
Ettercap?
Huh?
Wow.
Did I miss what happened to the other Ettercap?
The other Ettercap's chilling. The other cap,
Okay,
the other
okay, she's
Ettercap's
chilling.
mean mugging you.
Yeah.
The other
Yeah.
cap's
Okay.
mean mugging you, and
Yes.
was mean mugging you till you disappeared. Now it's mean
Yeah,
mugging.
Yeah.
I was that meme. I went.
Now it's just me mugging
Yep.
the wall.
Whoosh into the bush.
Tonight I
No,
zoomed
it's
out
me
for you. So
mugging
you can see.
Tehval now. It's looking at Tehval like, I'm gonna beat you up from here in a distance. Okay, so that's.
Thank you, Brun.
Did you roll? Was that the damage roll?
Yeah,
Woo-hoo,
17
okay.
damage.
All right,
Yeah, because
that's
I rolled
a
two
nice.
sixes.
Aren't you a Disney princess? All right, let's go ahead.
Really?
I'm just
Sorry,
leaning into
I
it
know.
now.
Yes.
You might as well. It's great.
Flint.
Yeah. And then
That eder cap isn't looking so good, you guys.
Hey.
cool.
Double team.
So seeing that with my extra attack, I'm gonna hit it again.
Okay.
Of course.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Yes. Get it.
Oh my god. I love these dice so much more than the dice.
Alrighty.
There
So
we go.
give me 1 second. I'm doing some quick math. Like you
Oh.
do.
Not the math.
Alrighty. So I am going to ask you a question now. How do you want to do this?
Ooh, so whew, first one. I
Copyright.
guess-
Woo!
Okay, it's fine. So Flint definitely just like runs up and is like, "I got this," and then just like sliced and then sliced its head off.
Yo.
Just like boom, boom,
Nice,
one after
dude.
the other, not taking any
Or
chances.
so your sword, Orendal, glows with an otherworldly light as it cuts through the Ettercap's head like a knife through butter, or cuts the Ettercap's head off like a knife through butter.
Corbin's just looking
But
and is
the-
like, I mean, thank you, but what the hell, man?
Gotta be quicker next time.
Corbin,
Gotta be quick
Corbin,
next
you also
time. I
get
love it.
splashed. Corbin, you also get splashed by some spider guts in the
Nice.
face, like.
Oh, in that case, then he's really giving a little like, really?
Well, I gotta figure out which one died now, which is fun because Foundry doesn't tell you which one is which. Yay.
Oh, joy.
This one up here. That's the one that died.
You
I'm
can't
gonna
just
pretend
highlight the
I'm
coin
just
and
gonna
delete it.
nope. That's the wrong guy. That's the wrong guy. No, you thought he was dead, so that you know it's dead. Now that's the wrong guy. Dang it!
You
It'll
got that guy,
it'll
right?
let you mark it as dead. It did. I don't know what the system's doing anymore. The other guy just randomly died. Like one died, and then the other one sympathy
Nice.
died.
Sympathy died.
Well, I couldn't find that bugbear. I'm just gonna die.
Guess I'll just die.
Yes, I'll just
You know?
die.
I literally watched this 7-foot-tall hulking behemoth disappear into the darkness. I'm done.
I'm going home.
That's it. I'm out. I'm out. I'm leaving. All right.
That's
I
right.
marked the right one dead.
It just went as soon as it saw Brun disappear.
It's
Nope.
Finally, with my 2-week notice.
Oh God.
I was 2 days from retirement.
Did the grizzly
Speaking
bear
of
just go
spider
invisible?
lady- Speaking
I'm
of
out.
Spider Lady, so
Oh, no.
it is
Oh,
actually
no.
Spider Lady's turn,
Great.
and she has
perfect.
a completely clear view of you, Tehval.
I know.
And she is
That's what I
going to
wanted.
look at you. And she's going to look at you from her vantage point and sort of, I'm going to pull up her sheet so I know what she's going to sort of do. Once again, smirt without the A. All right, there we go. That's what I'm
Smirt.
looking for.
Smart without the A?
It's just
Yes.
smirk.
Smirt,
It's just smirt.
Smirk.
smirt, smirt.
Smirk. Smirk,
All
exactly.
right, so here's
What
what
is
she is going to do. She is going
I don't
to
look right.
look at you and
Your eyes burn.
you seem to like women who have creepy smiles seem to like you, because she's going to creepily smile at you and say, you know, how dare you come to visit Auntie with nothing, and then cast fog cloud.
Oh. Joyous day. It's all right, love. If you
At least
have
it's
to
called
pass
fog
gas,
cloud
it's fine.
and not fart cloud.
Nope.
Sigh.
That's Todd Kittle.
Canon
Corbin
now.
just yells, now I see why you were never invited to the family reunions.
Oh God! So we're gonna place a little measured template here around her. So she has created a 20-foot radius fierce fog centered on a point within range. So the sphere spreads around corners and its area is heavily obscured. It lasts for the duration or until a wind of moderate or greater speed disperses it.
Why couldn't I have been a
So
storm
she is
sorcerer? This would have been perfect.
She is actually going to place it around herself.
Oof.
Let me see if this measure... Yeah, so you can no longer see her. She's no longer visible to you.
Well, that didn't work as well as I thought.
She was like, ninja smoke thing, ninja smoke bomb.
Ninja vanish! Wait, wouldn't that mean there were more of her?
Oh, that's Shadow Cleanser. Yeah,
She's gonna pop out of a tree and like stab you in the eye.
Did you just animate actually night?
Yep.
Yes, I did.
and he was right. He was right.
Phantasmic. Oh no, I cannot pull up her character sheet. Fine, I'll pull it up from here. Dang it. Thank you. All right. What else does she have? Sorry, I'm trying to see what's in it. The gall, indeed, she does.
Looks like I hate
And
it.
okay, so the second thing she's going to do, actually no, she can't do that thing. She's fine. She's happy behind her fog cloud. That's it. That's her turn.
Wow.
She's going to move within her fog cloud, but that's about it. She's probably she'll use a little bit of her movement. But yeah, don't place another measured template.
How are you doing?
All right, and now we move into Burb. Burb. It's Burb's turn.
It's the bird's turn.
Bird. Bird is the word.
Well, because my situation has changed drastically before me and has removed what I was wanting to do, I have to give me just a second and look at my sheet here, which everybody can see my sheet on the stream, which is great.
Hey! We know what you're doing.
We get to see how Foundry works in action. Yay! With someone
Yeah,
who actually
kind
knows
of.
use it. That is not me.
That does not work. I don't think
so
I have anything that's going to work in this, so which is really lame. That you just took away all of my advantages.
But you mean it's almost like I anticipated that I'd be fighting a bunch of paladins.
Oh wow.
Imagine that.
That's smart. That's smart.
I'm
Smart.
not gonna lie to you. The person who helped me design this encounters was like after we were done. Jake
Okay.
from special shout out to Jake from Q Times. Thank you.
I thought you were about to say Jake from State Farm.
Not
I'm
Jake from
going to
State Farm.
State
I'm gonna
Farm.
tell him that though. He's gonna laugh.
Like, oh, you say Jake from. You know how many State Farm
Times.
commercials?
I'm going to
State Farm.
I'm gonna fly up about 30 feet.
I'm feeling hot. My
You
fan.
okay?
Anyway, no, I'm fine.
You all right?
There you
I have a fan. I have a fan. I was showing off my fan.
Okay.
It's fancy.
That is beautiful.
I'm a fan of the
Gorgeous
fan.
fan. Jeez.
I'm going to fly up 30 feet straight in the air, and then I'm going to turn and fire my crossbow at the Eder cap that's above me.
The one that's not dead. The one that hasn't
Yes,
been
correct.
decapitated viciously and mercilessly by
Yep.
Disney Princess Flint.
On
Okay.
on my way up, I'm going to cast Divine Favor on myself.
Wow.
Divine Favor does what now?
It gives me extra 1d4 radiant damage to any hits that I make.
So you do more damage.
I just do a little more damage. That's it.
Wow.
Yep.
Cool.
Is that bonus
Great.
action?
Yeah, it's a bonus action.
Is it really?
Okay, so
Yes,
that's
it
your
is.
bonus.
Paladins have a lot
right,
of bonus
and-
action stuff.
Yes.
Where are you
I
moving to? Or
I
did
just
you
straight up
move
in the air.
yourself? So
You
just
see
straight
why I
up. So this is
recommend
a straight up
Paladins to
take
any
shot.
new
Cool.
players?
Sorry, too many people were talking at the same time.
Sorry.
It's okay, no worries. I'm just gonna shoot both my. I'm gonna shoot my crossbow at the Eder cap. That's all.
Okay, roll to attack. Roll. I think it's a ranged attack, right?
Oh, my resources. God bless.
Well, that's true. You are firing a crossbow. You need to load the bolt. I believe you have to
There,
roll.
yeah, you have to
the
roll.
bolt first, and then damage on the crossbow.
Yes. So roll that. That's a 10. I don't think that's gonna hit.
No, it's gonna miss. It's gonna. So your arrow fires, and it goes wide of the Eder cap, and it just sort of hisses at you. It's almost like a weird, like almost clicking weird laughter, like "haha, you missed me" kind of a thing.
Okay.
Jeez.
It's scrub,
Um,
mate. You can't even fire a bolt properly.
You said, did you wanna fire again or?
Yeah, I will fire again.
Okay.
So I believe I need to
You can just
load.
hit attack on that crossbow bolt again, I think.
Yeah, I think that'll do it.
Because we'll just load in.
That's a
property.
25.
Yo.
Okay, that's definitely gonna hit. So it
So
laughs at you,
damage.
and then that's roll
So
damage.
I think I'll do it twice.
Or, no, plus 1d4.
Yeah, you do extra. You do extra damage because of divine favor, right?
Yes, so that's the extra roll right there is 4.
So
And
that's 4,
then
so 29.
It didn't give me a when I hit damage, it actually didn't give me an actual roll.
'Cause you have
It's
to
coming
hit
up.
the cross.
Oh, the crossbow. That's right. Yep.
Yeah, that's right. One is crossbow bolt. The other is
So it's going to be 15 points of damage.
15 points of damage. Okay. The Ettercap takes a shot right in the exoskeleton. And it just like you kind of get it right in between the joints of where its exoskeleton comes together. So it's like makes like
All
a weird like squishy crunchy noise. And it doesn't like you. It remains
Okay.
It's like I dislike this bird greatly.
I'm going to stay up where I'm at and yell down to the others, "Don't rush!" and stay up where I'm at.
Oh.
Woohoo.
That's it.
Okay. Let me go ahead and put damage on this dude, and then we'll move on to the next person's turn.
Sounds good.
Cool beans.
Yeah.
Okay.
Feel your anger.
Take
Oh,
about
guess
30.
what?
Hmm.
That guy's dead. That guy shouldn't even be in the initiative order.
He is.
Anyway.
I pinned him to the ground. There you go.
No.
No.
The next one up was the dead Ettercap, the
Oh,
one that
yeah.
was decapitated.
Yeah.
Now
I
the guy that
also
doesn't
pinned
like
him to the
you,
ground. No, I'm kidding.
you also.
I'm messing with you.
Wow. I'm just
Take-
like, you're
take
going to be
about
that
30
guy, aren't
seconds.
you?
Take about 30 seconds to do whatever you need to do. Ad's playing.
Yep. Okay, gotcha.
Ad is playing, baby. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to
Ads.
fix this Ettercap stat block.
Hey,
Who is-
why the chicken cross the road?
Why?
To get revenge for his father.
Oh god.
To go to Chick-fil-A.
It won't actually let me click
To
the
get
end.
eaten? That's dark, bro. Or is it to eat at Chick-fil-A, which is even worse?
That's slightly.
Cannibalism or
Cannibalism or sewer slide? Which do you
Dahmer would disagree.
Oh no. But
I'm
yes,
done with
I
you.
thought that I'd just lighten the mood.
It didn't work. We went dark.
There it is. Okay. So it took 15 points of damage, right?
Yes, correct. Doing good, Viv.
Sorry,
is
I'm
so
doing math
good.
now. Fucking math.
You're fine.
I'm glad
That
you guys
is-
are
Oh!
doing it. I'm sitting here sweating.
oh,
Hey, it's
She
using
used
that
her-
plane. Be careful.
Wait, did I say that? What? What?
yeah,
Nope.
you said it.
I used my paladin ability. And she now has
Wow. I definitely forgot to say French toast, didn't I? Whoops. Okay.
Just a wee bit.
All right.
tee-hee.
Okay, cool. Oops, tee. That's literally what it's going to be. All right, well, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to move this so I can see
Yeah.
somewhat.
It's okay. We'll
sorry,
just correct it
my,
in post.
Yeah, I'll just
You know, we
it.
fix everything in
Fix it
post.
Mhm.
Mhm.
So,
See you in looping.
are you still Apostolis? Are you still in the air?
Yep, 30 feet.
Okay. So it is gonna look up at you and be very annoyed with you. I need to check something. Okay, yes, I can do the thing. I just forgot exactly how that works. It is going to move closer towards you.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to use its movement. It's got 30
As soon
feet
as
of movement.
it gets within 15 feet of me, I get to make my opportunity to attack.
Ooh.
Yes, you get to do. It chose not to move. Instead, it created a fog cloud around itself. I'm sorry. That was
It inked
just me.
itself?
No, that was just me being dumb and putting down a thing when I should have been moving something.
Say what?
Boundary, everyone. No, I was just dumb and put down a template when I shouldn't have.
I'm
Don't worry about that.
review.
It's like you made me think.
Remind me, do I, since I held my attack action, do I get one or two attacks? I believe I only get one.
One.
Oh
One.
my gosh.
That's what I thought.
It's only gonna allow me to make templates now, and I don't know how to move it. So
Hi.
cool. That's
Can I
fine.
help
Cool.
you?
All right. So I'm going to deal with the movement later. It's going to use some of its movement to come closer to you.
Oh,
I'm
joy.
going to say to come closer to you, Tehval, and I guess Brun, who's hiding in the shadows somewhere. So
Does
that
a 15 hit?
Well-
Hey, Nala! Ow!
give him a chance to do his attack.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Does a 15 hit?
Give him a chance to do his attack, and I'll tell you.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you were saying
Yeah.
his as in me. Apologies.
No.
Yep.
I'm trying to.
We got you.
I'm fighting with a template right now. It's fine. All right. That's what I wanted to know. Roman, can you do me a favor? Because I'm struggling with this on my end.
Yeah.
Can you measure from the Eder cap to yourself?
35 feet, plus I'm 30 feet up in the air,
35
so probably about 40 feet.
So if it were to fire on an angle,
It'd be 40 feet.
40 feet. Yep, that's okay. So it is going to pull a full-on Spider-Man and fire a web at you.
Okay.
Yo.
It is a range of 60 feet.
Let it bite you. You might become Spider-Bird.
They're not radioactive because we don't do that in Glen Somhraidh, but okay. All right.
It
let's go
falls to the
ahead.
ground.
Well, you have a ridiculous AC. You're a paladin, so you should be fine.
I'm a dex paladin at that.
And no.
Oh.
Too bad this is a strength saving throw.
Mhm.
If it hits. Yeah, it definitely flew wide of you. It rolled an 8.
I hate it. It's awesome. Like, this is great. I just
I'm loading up my crossbow as it goes by. We don't spit in our food.
All right, now you said now going back to Brun, because you said it was a 15.
Yes.
Crap.
Roll damage. You definitely hit.
Okay. It's gonna be 8 points of damage.
8 points, so it's gonna take 8.
Oh, sorry, 9 points of damage because I get the +1.
Okay. So you get a +1. Sorry, say the total again.
9 points of damage total.
9 points of damage total for this little dude. Alrighty. So the setter cap's a little pissed off. It's got a crossbow sticking out of it, and it's kind of having a bad day.
Oh my
Well,
god!
you started,
I have to share this comment.
Oh, God.
Paladins of the Caribbean.
Paladins of the Caribbean. Oh man, can we get that on shirts? That's amazing.
Yes.
Yo, please. If
I
there's
want-
anyone out there that wants to gift us some T-shirts, that has to be the
Yes.
design.
Yes.
Okay.
Rob, I
Paladins
love
of the
you.
Caribbean.
Everybody in this party just cosplayed as Pirates of the Caribbean characters.
There you go.
Yeah.
But
We
now
need to
guys.
get character artwork so that way all of us are on the T-shirt and it just says
Yes.
Paladins of the Caribbean and we're all just like, oh.
Okay. Yes. All right. So we move on from that Eder cap that just took some damage from the bonus attack,
Mm.
and I gotta see what this thing does. Hold on,
Ooh.
because there's another thing that's gonna happen. So a couple of
Oh,
things
no.
happen actually. So but one of those things isn't gonna happen yet. So chill, just a moment.
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
see. I need to see something. I'm sorry.
Take your
Take your
time.
time.
We're good.
Jinx.
This is what happens
No.
when you don't have the PHB memorized because you're still shiny and new and whatever. All right.
Yep.
Look,
So from the trees, you hear
Roman.
this shriek. Shut up, Roman. I don't even know what you said, but shut up anyway.
Wow.
It's happening.
All right.
The trees will not be harmed if the Lorax is armed.
Low day
What
camp.
happened?
Lorax is on.
All right. That's what I wanted to know.
That's literally the whole vibe I got when they said something came out of the trees.
So basically,
The
something came out of the
Lorax.
trees. You see, once again, I have to get rid of this measured template thing, and I don't know how, and it's gonna drive me bananas. Ah!
It's okay.
Stop making measured templates. Stop it.
Hover your mouse over the
just wanna
origin
move
point
the
and
two.
press the delete key.
Yep.
Hover my mouse over the origin
Over the
and
origin
press the delete
point
key.
and
I've
press the
deleted
delete
it.
key.
No, so the problem is that I have deleted it multiple times. The problem is that I keep making it instead of moving stuff.
Oh.
That's
make
gone
sure
now.
you
No
have
more,
the-
no more thing.
Yeah, make sure you have the template tool selected on the left-hand side ruler. There will be an icon
The
on
left-
the template that you can then click to select and hit delete.
Budamus.
Hold on. I did. No, how do I
I'm
just
ju-
get the token to move?
Go back and unselect ruler, so it's not on the ruler.
Okay. Now it's moving. Yay! That's all I needed. Okay.
Yay.
So he's gonna move his full movement, which is 25. I think that's 25. So itty bitty 25. We're gonna go with that. I hope that's right. So from the trees, you see, like with a heavy thud, you see a fairy that is looks very familiar to you. It's wearing a bright red hood.
A fairy?
It looks like a fey person. This looks like a very old man with a very long, like wicked mustache and beard. And what he's holding is a wicked looking sickle. It is very long. It is very sharp. And when he hits the ground, his boots make a splash. Like he sinks into the mud and sinks into the water. And he is not happy.
Him's beefy boy.
Yep. So,
Oh man,
and
you picked off old man Rivers.
he readies he kind of is just standing there for a moment. He's gauging the situation, trying to see who he's gonna attack first, but he's still too far out to really do anything about it.
Yep.
But that's okay, because we're moving into our next round, and guess what happens?
Oh, joy.
So more fun stuff. The smoke within the hag's fog cloud begins to turn black, and it starts to shift away from her. It is starting to move towards you.
Oh, this doesn't look good.
She thinks I hate it.
Anyway, Brun, it is your turn.
Spider hag. Tell us what
I hate it here. What the hell?
Thank you,
Oh my
Hobbit.
god.
Hobbit.
So,
Thank you.
This wonderful comment brought to you by our
Hi,
sponsors.
so the
Yeah.
Ettercap moved closer to Apostolis, correct?
Yes, I actually can
Tehval.
move him now, so I'm gonna do that. So he's gonna move.
Yes.
Because he got a sneak attack on you, so he's like up here
Cleared.
somewhere.
Well,
There you
he
go.
didn't come
So
to
he's
me.
he was going towards Apostolis because Apostolis fucked up or screwed up his day. I caught myself.
You caught yourself on that, but you can't say my name correctly.
No, I've given up on saying your name correctly. I'm trying, but it's
Look,
like
man. Look, man, you
Apostolis.
can't have everything.
Just call him Posole and be done with it.
I sound Italian. Apostole. Like,
Just call him App.
Oh, no.
I want to call him Apple, but he won't
Apple.
let me. It was very
no, I
sad.
said it's fine.
He said it. Well, that's true. Niam gets to call you Apple.
That's true.
So, all right. So,
Burn,
well,
Burn is,
the short answer to this entire question is the Ettercap is close to you. Yes.
Okay. Burn is going to Valve Immediate.
Okay.
I'm trying to pull up Valve Immediate at the moment, and I'm keep losing it.
I will find it because I have 5e tools available to me at all points in time.
Hey.
I can just bonus action.
Vow of Enmity, there it is. Vow of Enmity. As a bonus action, you can utter a vow of enmity against a creature you can see within 10 feet of you using your channel divinity. You gain advantage on attack rolls against this creature for 1 minute or until it drops to 0 hit points or it falls unconscious. Oh, actually, Tehval, remind me that you have haste. on your next turn. Because you have coffee. I forgot about your coffee thing.
Yes. By the way, that mechanic
hey.
was just an inside joke for those that watch my social media. So, yeah.
Mountain Dew and Dr. Pepper, huh?
Mountain Pepper.
Mountain Pepper. All right.
That was
I
not-
definitely, I forgot you drank coffee. So yeah.
Or is
you
it
definitely
Dr.
have
Dew?
the second round. Lord, I know some people that love Dr. Pepper that will fight you. So.
No, I just
Good
say.
Fun fact: Comic Crusaders does a Dr. Pepper podcast, and we are Nightlight 95 is affiliated with Comic Crusaders.
Brought to you by
Yo.
Dr. Pepper.
Does that mean we can say it?
No. Okay. Anyways, I'm moving to attack.
on.
I'm moving to attack the Ettercap.
Nice.
So I'm
Do
right
it.
here with advantage. The first roll is an 18 plus 6 for a 24.
So that definitely hits.
Yep. So the first hit will be
Sorry, I'm looking up this coffee mechanic so that I'm ready for tonight's turn.
7 damage for the first hit,
Okay.
and then the
7
second hit
damage on this poor dude. This
then
little
the second
Ettercap's having
one-
a bad day.
is another 24.
'Cause you have
Okay.
that day.
So how do you want to do this?
Yay!
So Brun had just he just came out of hiding, and he as it moved forward, he went up and stabbed it through.
Okay.
Moved back, did an overhead stab, and then
Sorry.
swung back around, and then cleaved. Did a full swing, spin and swing like the longsword mechanic out of Monster
Okay.
Hunter.
Yo.
So
Wanna see a magic
that's
trick?
That's totally
Good.
fantastic. So the way that this is going to be, this is the way that I see this happening visually is, as the Ettercap comes for Apostolis and Tehval, Brun, like some kind of knight in shining armor, pops out of the bushes and does this amazing move that ends the Ettercap in one blow. And for a moment, the younger knights realize why Brun was so good at his job, and as the Ettercap falls dead.
Korbin looks the Flint. Remind me not to piss him off again.
You mean you've been having
Mighty.
that? You've hidden that inside yourself this entire time.
I'm not saying anything. With that swing, I just go and let out a mighty roar.
Okay.
Old man Logan style.
Man, Logan, I love it. Well, it's
then-
extra dead.
Bonus action. I'm going to
Give the middle finger. That's your.
no.
bonus.
Bonus action. I'm
just going to DX chop it. That's my bonus action.
DX
bonus action.
chop
I'm
it.
going to Misty Step, 30 feet
Okay.
towards Flint.
Towards Flint.
And yep. So however many feet that is.
You can take your ruler and measure it. I could take my ruler and measure it if I knew how to use my ruler the way I'm supposed to.
They're 5.
Ooh.
Hmm.
I just put
Yeah,
down a
I'm
measure
going to cast-
template because I don't
I'm
know
going to
how to
cast
use my
Fog Cloud.
ruler. Okay.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
gonna.
going to
Oh
Misty
wow!
Step.
Did I just kill you? No, that was dead. Anyway, no. Sorry, I thought I marked you as dead by accident. All right,
And
cool.
that will be.
You're gonna Misty Step over there and cast Fog Cloud.
No. That Misty Step is my spell. Just
Okay.
over there,
Misty Step
and
is
then
yours.
that'll be
Okay,
it for my.
so you're over
my
there.
go.
That's it. So, okay, cool. So Tehval, you're up. As we discussed with this fancy schmancy coffee mechanic that I designed just for you, you get 1 round of haste
Okay.
for
To that
combat. So,
Remind me what haste is. I moved twice as far.
so haste. The spell haste basically allows you to gain a +2 bonus to your AC. You have advantage on dex saving throws, and you gain an additional action on each of your turns this round. So just 1 turn.
Yo.
That action can only be used to attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object. When the spell ends, there will be consequences, different
Joy.
to those as normally stated in the PHB.
Yep. I'm aware. Okay. I am going to hastily run up into. I'm going to Leroy Jenkins this and go directly for the center of mass of that cloud.
Okay, so the cloud itself has become black, and it is starting to move towards you. This cloud that you're going to run into, are you going to run into it? Or are you going to move yourself there?
I can't move myself.
Okay, I will move you. Where do you want to? You want to move towards the cloud, right? Oh God.
Yes.
I want to see. What's your movement?
30.
Where's my ruler when I need it? All right, let me figure out if you're going to get to this cloud or not.
You're Gucci.
All right. Ruler, do your thing. It does not want to do the thing. Why does the ruler never want to do anything for me? Thank you. Yes, you will get right to the cloud. Can't use the ruler, can't use the tools in Foundry, yet somehow wants to use Foundry. All right, it's fine. We're fine. I'm a mess. Anyway, so you're going to get right to the cloud. You're going to get right out there. Thanks.
Okay. Awesome.
So that's about where you are. However, this cloud has become caustic. You are going to take damage for running into that cloud. Let me see.
That's
this the entire 20-foot radius is now black.
Mm-hmm.
Any creature that enters the cloud for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there takes 3d6 acid damage.
Nice.
So I will be rolling your damage. Hey, I love acid, don't you? Woo! Wait a minute, I just realized what I said. God. Anyway.
Quick, somebody, clip it.
That's it. It's over. I'm a mess. Anyway.
I'm a mess, man.
All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll some dice.
Hit me.
Did it roll? Yes, it did. It just didn't show me on the thing.
It didn't show.
Ooh,
me.
okay.
Okay.
So you're gonna take 13 points of acid damage.
Yeah, boy. Okay, I will jot that down in just a moment. 13 points, you say?
Yes.
Well, I guess that throws away my next turn because I was gonna, I guess, detect poison to see what it actually was.
Hey, Tehval found out for you by running in head first.
Go your back, buddy.
Why'd you just thumbs up while his arm's melting?
Oh my God, I'm just thinking about that. Oh my God. All
Are
right,
you sure you don't want to melt? Nope, I can't even feel it.
It's
I'm
just
great.
a flesh wound.
Don't even worry about it. I can't feel my eyes, but I'm great.
All right, so Tehval, is there anything else you would like to do this turn? As you ran right in there.
Yep. And I'm hasted, and I have an additional 2 to AC.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any way that I can see this woman in here?
So I'm gonna double check. Creatures and objects in or behind the smoke are heavily obscured, so you can't see her, and no one else can see you.
And she can't
As
see
soon as
me.
you, yes. So if all the guys can't see you, she can't see you. Do you have blind sight?
I do not, but
Oh.
I would like to. As I have my axe in hand, it starts to thrum with the energy of the sword that picked me earlier in the game tonight.
Okay.
And I'm going to attempt a skill roll. Is that an action?
Hold on. What are you trying to use the sword special thingy?
I am, but I recognize that I need to see the person that I'm taking aim for guiding bolt.
Yes, you do. Mm-hmm.
So I'm wondering if I can't use my action to detect where this person is.
Do you have anything that would allow you to do so?
Just a perception
That is
check.
not a spell.
That's literally everything.
All right. So I'm reading what else the sword has.
You're good.
Yeah, it does. It is not one of the swords that actually has light around it, so that can't even help you. I will allow you to roll a perception check to see if you can like even make anything out in this thick cloud of black smoke. Otherwise, you will have to, basically like you can still roll for it, but it'd be like you're probably gonna miss. I'd have to add her I'd have to let her like.
That's totally
roll
cool.
That save with advantage. Okay.
That's totally cool. I'm gonna do perception normal. Oh,
What did you roll?
hold on. I have to delete the video or the window because it's too tiny.
Oh no.
That's a total of 15.
Okay, so this is a high DC because you are trying to like squint in thick black smoke. A DC 15 is not quite high enough. Let me see. Do I have to roll a save for this? It's a ranged spell attack.
I don't think that I would be casting it if I couldn't hear her though.
If you can't see or hear her, I just wouldn't even do it.
Yeah, no.
Because there's nothing that I could even do to like make it work.
That's totally cool. That's totally cool.
All right.
And if he used his action to try to make a perception check to find her, he can't make another action.
He can't do anything else. Yes, thank you.
But with the haste, I could have. However, there's no point because I can't see her.
Haste does give you an extra action.
This is true.
But since you've chosen not to do the spell, that action is still there if you want to take it.
That's true. Could I try listening again? As redundant as that might be.
If you want to use your extra action to try to listen again, that's totally fine.
Because it's really important that I find her. As long as I stay quiet,
Mm-hmm.
I want to make sure that I can at least get some advantage to the other guys that are outside.
He's holding in the screams of his flesh melting.
Yep.
I mean,
you can make me roll for that too.
Here's what I'm gonna say. Do you have any movement left?
No. Well, did you move me 30 feet?
Yes, you're moved 30 feet, so I don't think you have any actual movement left. I just want to let you know if you start your turn in that cloud again, you are going to take damage.
That's great.
Okay, just making sure you're aware.
Yes, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you for following up. I think I will try to listen one more time just for kicksies, so I can attempt to do it at least on my next turn.
Okay, go ahead and roll a wisdom save. Or not a wisdom save. What the hell am I saying? Go ahead, perception check.
I got you.
I was thinking about something else.
Whoa. What did I roll?
You rolled a 14. That is still not high enough.
Nope.
So there is no, as far as you know, there's no sign of this woman in this cloud.
I will curse silently in my head and basically be very sparing with how much I breathe.
Okay. Butter froth or whatever we said we're gonna say.
Yeah.
All right. All right. That moves us into Korbin's turn.
All right. For my, can I actually use my bonus action first, or do I have to take my action first?
You can take whatever order you want. You just
Okay.
Let me know what you're holding, so I know what you've used.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to use my thunderous smite.
Okay.
Like first time you hit with a melee weapon. Okay, yeah, that's what I want to use. Okay.
So you want to use your thunderous smite? That's your sword special thingy. I'm excited. People using the sword special stuff.
Oh, okay. And
I want to say that's correct. Actually, no, thunderous smite. That is a different thingy. There's another special thingy that I was thinking about. Anyway.
Oh wait, dang! I don't think I'm gonna be able to move quick enough. I move far enough to actually hit it.
Okay. So what are we trying to do?
I was gonna get closer, like maybe around like 20 feet, 25 feet, just so I'm just at the range of the cloud, but I don't.
Yeah, you're gonna be right at the range of the cloud if you do that. So but you won't be able to see anything if you're trying to target something within the cloud.
Fiddlesticks. No. It says there we go. I think I've reconnected. There we go.
There you go.
Sorry.
Okay. It's all right. It happens.
Okay. Crap. I mean, yeah, I might just move. I might just move 25 or 20 feet towards the cloud, near Tehval, I guess. Like, what the? Okay,
So
now
you're gonna go towards the cloud. I'll move you towards the cloud. Hold on.
Thank you.
If you're struggling, no problem.
I'm like,
except as a measure of template thing. Yeah.
I'm like I just barely ducked inside. So like, I feel like it's up to you, DM, but I feel like he might just like careen into me, and I'm cool with that.
He'd have to. So you are just barely inside. He cannot see you, but I don't think Korbin's gonna make it all the way into the cloud yet.
Got it.
So he's gonna be. I'm gonna say he's gonna be like close to you, but hasn't careened into you just by virtue of being on the edge of it, not in it.
Yeah.
So, alrighty. So that moves us. That's all you're gonna do with this turn, Korbin. Just making sure you don't want to do anything else.
I think that's all I can do because because I don't have any ranged weapons, and even then I can't even see her. Or can I roll to see if I can find?
You're
Alright,
because you're like in a cloud of thick black smoke, trying to peer into a cloud of thick black smoke. I'm gonna say, and you're like not in it the way Tehval is. I'm gonna say if you want to roll for it, you can, but you'll have to roll at a disadvantage.
Okay. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting how to roll stuff. So go to chat messages or
For go to your character sheet.
Mm-hmm.
It should have perception in your stats,
Oh, okay.
and then you just click on perception, and it should roll it for you.
Okay, and at disadvantage.
Yes. It should give me your rolls. Okay, I think it rolled. I think it rolled them together, but it's fine. I saw that one of them was like a 2.
No, I think it was 15 and 12.
Okay,
Yeah,
15
like
and 12?
2d20 KL plus 1, 13. So yeah, it was 12.
Okay, it was 12. So your lower one, it's a 13. It is not high enough to make out heads or tails of anything that's going on in this cloud at all.
Great.
So that moves us into Flint.
Okay, so seeing both of them immediately run into the scary black cloud.
Scary black
That's what it is.
A ball.
Scary back cloud.
Yeah. So I'm going to use my channel divinity.
Before you do anything, a little set of claws, kind of scratches at your neck, and a little voice whispers, "That's going to hurt you. You need wind." And then, you feel the little dragon kind of crawling into the back of your collar armor, trying to not be in that mess.
Mm-hmm. Real quick, I'm gonna be just I don't have anything like that. And then I'm going to move 20 feet. I think it's 20 feet. Let me just make sure.
Is he about to run into the cloud?
Oh
No, I'm gonna be on the outside of it.
Well,
I just need to be.
Brun is standing right next to you.
Oh, right.
And he sees you running into the cloud or running towards it. And
I'm gonna move you. Sorry, you're not next to him. Right here. All right, there we go.
Yep, there you go.
Can I use my reaction to try to stop Flint from moving forward? Because Brun just sees Tehval just sprinting there, and you hear him go ah, and then Korbin is sprinting towards it.
Yeah, because I'm trying to get his blue butt out of there.
Literally told us not to charge. We're supposed to be following Commander's orders.
Yep.
I love how the first thing Apostolis told everyone not to do is the first thing everyone did.
All the young ones are doing it.
I hope
Okay,
everyone's okay
well-
with that. Like, if there was something that, if I rub people the wrong way, just talk to me in private chat. Let me know what's going on.
No. I'm just saying, this is what Corbin would have done.
What?
You idiots.
Yep.
I'm trying to use a thing, and I need to get slightly closer.
Okay.
So I could maybe move. I'm trying to use Turn the Faithless.
Ooh.
My channel
Ooh, how do-
divinity.
Ooh, turn the faithless. Let's see.
That guy. But it's a 30-foot. Within 30 feet that you can hear. So.
Okay. They have to make a wisdom saving throw, right?
Mm-hmm. And that's why I was trying to get like just slightly closer because it's only 30 feet.
Okay.
So I'm not trying to run in, I'm just trying to get close enough that I can do my cool thing.
Yes. Just because the visual is funny to me, as Flint is running away from you, Brun, you see a little head pop up from behind the collar, and then she sticks her tongue out at you, just because.
Oh.
And then she disappears again.
So since I just did that,
Wait a minute.
So channel divinity.
Towards this guy over here, right? The red hooded guy. I just need to know who I'm rolling a whiz save for.
For the hag, I can't see her, but it's feet of.
Oh, it's for
you
okay.
that
So
can
she has to
hear.
roll a wisdom save.
So
As long as she
I'm
can hear you,
assuming-
okay.
Yeah, I don't have to see her to do this. That's why I chose this
Okay.
one.
Okay.
So it's a DC 14 wisdom save.
DC
For her.
14. Okay. Where's her wisdom? There she is. Hokey.
Hooky.
Wisdom save. Whoa.
Please work. 'Cause I can't do anything else.
You know, I don't want to be that guy, but I might have to be that guy.
Nah, that's okay.
Yeah, so she definitely succeeds. And you just hear, like, I want you to imagine, because I cannot make this laughter sound. Imagine the laughter of the Wicked Witch when Snow White, from Snow White. Just imagine that. That comes out of the
Put it
cloud.
away.
Hey,
it away,
we're not
Knight.
dead yet.
Oh no, I was saying RIP to the success.
Yeah.
Oh.
Didn't work.
I was going to say, I was like, they're not dead yet. I would have known that. All right.
No.
Wait.
Success is rip.
So, seeing that failed, I'm gonna back up again. And I still have 20 feet of movement, so I'm just gonna back up
To where?
to next to back to where I was. So next to Brun.
Okay.
And then how can I do that? I don't think I can do this as a bonus action. So
Who is tapping on stuff?
That's me. Sorry.
Dale, how dare you?
Ah!
Um,
Man, I thought I had a bomb ass idea, but then I realized I can't do it.
I love caustic black smoke. It ruins everyone's day.
yeah.
Because what I'm thinking might help, but I don't have a requirement for it. You know what I mean? Like I was gonna use what was it called? Zephyr Strike. Like that is wind, right? Zephyr Strike.
That is wind.
Yeah, but I was gonna use that, but it's saying that I'm not attuned to the weapon.
You should be attuned. That's weird. Hold on.
So you want me to just change it to attuned?
Wait, Corbin. Yeah, just change it to attuned if you can.
Okay.
Otherwise, I will. Because you should be attuned to the weapon. That's weird that it's saying. Because I adjusted it for automatic attunement. So.
Oh, we gonna have some fun.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
And I kind of just look to Brun and say, I wasn't gonna go in there.
Oh my god.
Yeah, don't be us.
Alrighty, so that's your action. Now we get to move into our baddie's turn.
Oh boy.
All right, so I need to figure out how
All it was an honor fighting with you.
how to move a measured
I'm gonna talk
template
to you.
for dummies. All right.
What was that? The smoke is blocking my ears.
So the smoke begins. So as as this woman's turn begins, the smoke actually begins to move, and it actually is moving towards Tehval, Korbin, Brun, and Flint.
Ooh.
The good news is you can see the hag again. The bad news is that you're in a cloud of caustic black smoke and are going to be taking damage.
Yep, that's cool. That's cool.
Oh, joy.
Hold on, I'm trying
it's
to delete one of
enveloping.
them.
It's enveloping me.
Yes.
Tehval,
It is
Korbin,
Tehval, Korbin, Brun, and Flint.
Flint.
Disney Princess
Do we-
Flint.
Do we take damage when we enter it, or when it
Let me double
at the
check
start of our
that.
turn, or when we enter
Creatures and objects in or behind the smoke are heavily obscured. A creature that enters the cloud for the first time on a turn or starts its turn takes 3d6 acid damage.
it? We did not enter it. It
No,
technically
it
surrounded
entered.
us, so-
Yes, so you will be taking damage when your turn begins.
All right.
I once again cannot get rid of this measured template. I live here in a land where I have access to great technology and yet cannot delete a template.
That's,
You saved
that's
my
me.
life.
every day.
There.
Sounds like my dad trying to use an iPad.
Yeah. I hate being old. Anyway,
Why
Let's
didn't you tell me about it?
Don't even.
get off my lawn. All right. So the cloud has moved towards her. That is technically more of a layer thing than her thing.
Right.
So she still has her actions available.
Ooh.
And she is going to do a thing. I just don't know what thing she's doing yet. I should think about this.
Roll
more,
a dice. Roll a dice.
Roll the dice. Who's close to her right now that isn't in a giant cloud of fog? No one. Okay, cool. So here's what she's going to do. She is going to look up at Apostolis, whose name I'm slowly pronouncing correctly more and more often. And she is going to wave her ruby at you. By the way, Tehval, have you looked at this ruby at all?
No, not yet.
Okay. So here's what's going to happen. I want Apostolis to roll a wisdom save when this occurs. Tehval, I want you to roll Arcana.
Okay.
Waiting
That's
for
not bad.
those rolls
It's
to
not bad.
come in.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
Okay. I'm just waiting for Apostolis.
Hey, here it is.
Trying to. Hello, game.
No,
Go.
it's just being a brat now.
It heard us scolding it, and now it's taking out its vindictive pettiness.
Now it's just being a
Found-
brat, yeah.
Foundry, please.
Um,
Foundry, please.
Did it
Oh,
just
no.
not roll at all?
It's not letting me open my fucking sheet.
Oh, refresh it.
Okay.
Refresh it. Punish it by refreshing.
Do a sometimes, yeah, refreshing.
There it
will help.
goes.
There we go.
Hey.
Sorry, what do I need to roll?
A wisdom save.
Thank you. And I get a +2 for my aura, or who else is actually around me?
Well, Tehval, who had the highest dex, isn't close by anymore,
So I get a
you
plus
no longer
2.
have the benefit. Yeah,
So I get a +2 for my own.
for your aura. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Brutal.
Not bad.
Nice.
Let me see something.
22.
22. You succeed on the wisdom save. Tehval, you feel something very familiar from this ruby.
In what way? Like,
This energy feels familiar.
oh shoot.
It is very powerful.
Yep.
Alrighty. So that is, she actually is going to move away from the caustic cloud. She's going to use her movement to come closer to her boy over here.
Oh, you fart knocker.
Yep. Anyway, that's her turn. And now we get to our favorite bird boy, Apostolis. Let's see what you got, my dude.
Well, I can see the hag,
Yes.
Hey.
and I can see this whole
Yay.
cluster F that's going on in here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can I see
Accurate.
them or no? Right? I can't.
You can't see them in the cloud of caustic smoke. Like, it's literally
But I
a
know
cloud
that
of
they're
black
there.
caustic smoke.
Yep.
You
Okay.
watched it move and absorb everyone.
You've got wings.
Says Apostolis.
I love the long-suffering sigh of Apostolis.
Yeah.
It's that.
Why?
It's that gif or the meme of Skinner's from The Simpsons looking down at them. Pathetic. Like.
Oh jeez.
I
Yep.
You've got wings. Use
do have wings.
Quick, Apple, use whirlwind.
Starts flapping desperately.
I'm still concentrating on this. How messed up is the hag looking?
The hack's
'Cause I-
perfect. She's doing great. She's
I can't
fabulous.
do anything with you guys. I
We
can't.
haven't hit her
It's
yet
great.
at
No,
all.
don't sweat it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great.
Don't sweat it. I'm just melting in acid. It's fine.
It's great.
You just see Corbin's
so
arm
glad.
fall off. Now we're good.
You just. Yes,
You know,
we're gonna do the Lindy hand joke, but it's like a physical, like arm.
I'm just gonna continue to shoot at her.
Do it. Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's all I can really do. I don't have a lot going on right now until something gets a little closer to me. But I was hoping
Shoot
that
your
the
shot.
4 tanks on the ground could do something.
I was trying, and then the little decide to move.
Listen, one of my favorite moments was when everybody was like, "Wait, you didn't pack counterspell," and I was like, "Were you? Oh boy."
Oh no.
Yep.
I was like, "Oh, that's like the one thing that I love about Pallies." Alrighty. So-
Let's attack here.
Unit, remember, you gotta hit the crossbow bolt to attack.
Yeah, I
the
did.
crossbow to
There it
damage.
goes.
That's a 20 to hit, not a natural
Okay,
20.
you're definitely gonna hit her.
Okay,
Nice.
and then plus 1d4 for my divine favor that's still going off. Some normal damage. That is 10 points of damage.
Nice.
To the
And then-
hag.
A second attack.
Wait, Silver is a ranger spell? What the hell?
Surprise! That's he's reading what Zephyr Strike is. That's what it sounds
Oh
like.
yeah, Zephyr Strike is for
Mhm.
melee attacks, I think.
Yes.
Yeah,
and it
so
is a
so
ranger
even-
spell. It was a very fun spell. But yeah.
So even
24
then,
to hit
I couldn't
for
do
the-
what I thought I
Yo.
would do.
Nice.
Hold on, I'm
20
sorry. You
24 to
said you
hit
rolled
for the
a
next
20
attack.
24 hits, yes.
Mhm.
Okay, and what was the damage for the first one? I'm sorry, was it 10?
It was
Or was
10.
it 14? Okay.
And for the second attack, the damage is 13 for a total of 23 for both.
Nice.
23 damage. Okay, well
Yep.
done.
Nice.
Dex Paladins.
That's sick.
When they
Dude.
hit, yay!
He is literally like shaking his head right now, looking at you guys.
Of course. Of course he is.
I will
In
move
true-
though.
Well, pardon me, not all of us have the power of flight.
how high up is this caustic cloud going?
Yeah.
It's not super high. Like, you can definitely fly above it. It's
Okay.
just that it's enveloped everyone, or like everyone in it. So you can't.
Okay, so
if
it's
you were
like-
to fly
it's
over
like-
it to try to see them, you can't see them.
It's like It's not Cheech and Chong. It's Bill Murray. Okay.
Yeah?
I'm actually gonna
Who
move
doesn't?
over to here. Yeah, I'll just move just
I'm
a little
trying
over.
to fiddle with something, and it doesn't
I'm
wanna
still
let
30
me do
feet
it.
in the air, and that's all I actually
Okay.
have. I don't have anything else going on right now.
Okay, cool. Well, you put a dent in the hag, so there's that.
Nice. First blood.
Yeah, so you see the hag, a crossbow, first one crossbow bolt, pink, and then the other hits her in the shoulder and then down the chest. And she, holds herself for a minute and then looks up at you, Apostolis, and is like, "Don't make Auntie angry." And her disguise drops, revealing this hideous, bulbous-looking creature with misshapen arms that are way too big, too long, and too muscular to be anything other than deadly.
Yikes.
I don't think she's got cookies in the tin.
Actually has sewing stuff.
Yeah, it's sewing things. Yeah, it's the worst. That's my turn.
Okay, so we're gonna go into our new little buddy's turn. Here, that jumped down from a tree, but I gotta do some measuring to see who's gonna die. I mean, get hit.
Okay. Yep.
Okay, so he is actually what he's gonna do is just gonna use his movement.
Sorry,
Are you
I
okay?
I have a
screen?
new emotion, and I opened it up, and it moved it over to the other screen. But
Dude. That's
okay.
awesome.
Don't.
That's
I
pretty
just
cool.
heard yelling as I'm moving pieces on the board. So, all right. So I'm gonna put him right in front of our little hag friend here, and he's going to be looking at Apostolis and sickle ready. He's gonna play a game of let's cut the bird as he flies by, and he's ready for that.
Shoot.
And so basically, he is going to ready an action. If he sees Apostolis come towards the hag, he is going to strike at you, do a reaching strike with his sickle, which is huge.
Oh no.
And that's his turn. So we're moving back into the initiative count. That is Brun's turn.
Question: Can I use my
Answer.
attack action? Can I use one of my attack actions to shove Flint?
Yo.
You can use yes, you can. You can use your action to do that. Do you have an extra attack action, or an extra action?
I have 2 attacks. I just didn't know if I could use one of them to just shove Flint back 5 feet.
You have
to
a
get him
bonus
out of the
action and an
fog.
action, and then you have as part of your action, those are your 2 attacks. So if you wanted to use a bonus action to push Flint out of the way, you can. I will allow that as a bonus action.
Okay, yeah, I'll bonus action just push Flint. Oh, sorry. I misdoing this. Start of the turn, reaction. I'm going to cast absorb element, so that way I take half from the acid damage because I'm in the cloud.
Whoa.
And you're using the special. That's a special ability of your swords.
I'm going to be using the special ability of the sword.
So you bring your glaive forward and it begins to glow as you activate its ability, and you feel the acid hit you, and it does do damage to you, but you're going to take half of whatever damage that is that is done to you. So let's go ahead and roll that damage.
Yep. And that is a reaction and not.
Yeah, that is a reaction. It does not count as a bonus action or an action.
Mm-hmm.
I love absorb elements. It's a great spell.
It's one of my favorites.
It's rolling under different names. Just ignore it.
Okay.
But yes, you of 12, instead of taking 12 acid damage, you are going to take 6.
Fantastic.
And then I believe you can store the other 6 for something else, according to the spell.
We are reaching the point in the night when my internet starts dripping really low or dipping really low, so I can no longer open up D&D Beyond on my PC. I have to do it through my phone to apply.
I use my phone for D&D Beyond all the time.
Yep,
D&D Beyond, everyone.
Unfortunately,
the official not sponsor of this podcast.
Right.
Yeah.
Taking 6 damage. bonus action, I'm going to look at Flint and say, "Sorry, Pop," and I'm just going to quickly shove you out. Even if it does like a 1 damage, I've got to get you out of this fog.
No problem.
Movement. I'm going to take off to where I heard Tehval and Korbin. I can't see them, but I'm just going to take off running and hope that I run smack into them. Smack into at least one of them.
So, sorry, repeat what you just said.
After using my bonus action to smack Flint out of the fog,
So
I'm going
Flint is out of the fog. Mhm.
I'm going to head over to where I think I last heard Korbin and Tehval and just sprint, hoping that I can run into them.
Okay, let's go ahead. Do me a favor. We're gonna roll a d20 about it.
All right.
So if you roll higher than, we're gonna say a 15, you're gonna be heading in the right direction. Anything less than that, and you're gonna go in the opposite. You're going the opposite way to them.
All right. Come on, unicorn dice. Don't let me down. Natural 17.
Nice.
Nice.
Natural 7. I really hate that I can't show my dice. But
It's okay.
All right. So I just want to. I know it's getting late for people, so let's handle that in a second. What did you say your roll was? I've got a lot of stuff going on at once.
Natural 17.
Natural 17. So you are heading in the right direction. You can move towards Tehval and Korbin.
All right. I am sprinting, but I'm ducking my shoulder low in the hopes that I run into one of them. And once I do, I'm going to use my action to just throw them as far as I can.
Okay. So far, what we've done is you've bonus action pushed Flint. You've reacted to absorb half the damage for the absorb elements. So now for your attacks, is that what we're saying your attacks are? Flinging Tehval and flinging Korbin? Okay.
As far as I can. Even if it's just one of them.
They are not small people.
Yeah. If I can just get one of them out of here.
I'm going to need you to roll a strength check for both.
That is perfectly okay. Strength is what Brun is good at.
Yeah.
My goal was mostly just to get at least one of them, let alone.
You're not throwing them up, you're throwing them to the side, right?
Right. I'm throwing them forward, trying to get them out of the smoke.
Okay.
That is a natural 18 plus 4 from strength for a total 22.
Okay. So who are you grabbing first?
Whichever one you think I run into first. I can't see them. I'm just booking it, hoping I run into a body.
Okay. Give me a moment.
Ugh, that was an oddly satisfying but horrifying sound. It was like it was like a marble in between two posts.
You're gonna grab Tehval first. You can feel you can feel your hands wrap around somebody. You're not sure who it is, but for our narrative's purposes, it is Tehval. And you fling him as hard as you can. And you said it was a 22?
Yes, ma'am.
Tehval, this is going to push you. Okay. Tehval, this is going to push you toward the edge of the cloud. You actually feel the air getting a little thinner. That's how you know you're close to the edge.
But I cannot see clearly.
You can't see clearly. You just feel the air get a little easier to breathe.
Okay.
Yep, and I'm yelling. I was like, "Get out of the smoke, you idiots!"
Well, I need one more strength check for our good boy Korbin here.
All right. I don't know if I'll be able to get him, but that one's not as good. That one's 8 plus 4, 12.
Okay,
Well,
so you're gonna
that went well.
You manage to get your hands on Korbin, and then you try to throw him. But at this point, you've inhaled too much acid, and you can't muster the strength to do anything more than sort of force him forward a couple steps.
That's
my
character acting. Well done.
That's my turn.
Okay, let's move on to the next person. That is Tehval.
Okay. I'm going to move towards the fresh air, like just take a step.
Okay. Okay.
The minute I see... Am I in melee range right there?
So you're going to pop out right in front of this hag.
And that means I will be in melee range?
If you go
Yes.
5 more feet, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I do not have the mechanics programmed into Foundry for this.
Mm-hmm.
But I would like to... Once I come out of the smoke,
Mm-hmm.
I am doing... Let me see. Oh, shoot. I didn't write the notes here. Gosh dang it.
Are you doing the spinny thing?
Yes.
Okay. I think this is why I asked about the mechanics for the spinny thing. I
Yep.
had buried them somewhere.
So for all intents and purposes, let's skip that because we do have to move forward.
Yes, what I'm going to ask you to do is you're going to do this fancy move, but we're just going to roll it as an attack with your axe.
Cool. And I do not have it programmed in here, so I'm going to use D&D Beyond, not our official
Yay.
sponsor.
Okay.
Call me.
Let's do it. Let's do a... My people will call your people.
You know.
All
We
right,
are going to
so-
do more D&D streams, so...
Oh, let me do this. I'm going to roll that first. Does a 14 hit?
No. It
Ah. So the acid is still down my throat, in my eyes, and
Yes.
I try and swing, and I go wide.
You go wide. And you just, again, you hear that weird, like, evil witch
Nope.
laughter.
Hate it.
And then is that all you're going to do this turn?
Is that as many actions as I have? Oh, I have 2 attacks.
You have a second attack. Yes, that's why I'm asking.
Yes, I'm going to try once more.
Okay, go ahead and roll that attack.
Does a 21 hit?
21 does hit.
Nice. Okay, I am going to unleash 1d12 plus 4, which comes to a total of 11.
Okay. So she is going to take 11 points of damage. And yeah, the good news is the smoke, because she's taken damage, is starting to dissipate. It's starting to get thinner, Korbin. So you don't feel as suffocated inside of it.
And Brun.
And Brun. Brun is still inside of it. I forgot about the old man. I'm sorry. You're expendable now.
Oh no!
Bye,
Why would you
Felicia.
do that?
Hey, everyone forgets about the old people.
Oh,
I'm gonna go
now
hug
I
the
just
old
feel
people
like
in my
a
life.
jerk. Okay, cool. So
Just put me in a good hole.
she does not look so good. She's still looks she's a little deranged, so it's not like she looks like she's in pain, but she is bleeding profusely and she is not looking great. All right,
I'd
so
like
Korbin.
to do a fake nasty.
Ooh, burn. Are you? That's your turn, right? Before I move on. Okay. So we're gonna move into Korbin's turn. So Korbin, what are you gonna do?
How far away is Brun from me?
Brun.
He's
how
right
far
on
did
you.
He's supposed to be right on you. I'm sorry, I didn't move Brun. I forgot Knight has no access to Foundry because I'm a jerk. Anyway.
All right.
All right,
All right, here we go.
huh.
Oh,
I'm actually
Go ahead.
I'm actually conflicted here. It's like I'm actually conflicted about trying to do what he did, trying to shove Brun out of the fog, or since I can move into melee range, I'm conflicted either saving the old man or trying to get the killing hit. You know what I mean?
I told you to get out of the fog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Strategically speaking, and a little bit of metagaming, I hope it's okay. If you go out, the fog does dissipate, right? If you take her down, it looks like it's getting thinner.
It is cast by the hag, so if you do kill the caster, the fog will dissipate.
All right. I'll move 30 feet into melee range of the hag.
Okay. So you're going to move 30 feet?
Yep.
All right.
All right. And wait.
I moved you. I'm sorry.
Okay. And well, you know what? Go with Old Reliable. I'll just regular attack with Cloud Hurler.
Okay.
Nice.
Damn.
Yeah, that misses. You swing wide. She kind of moves out of the way and she's like, no. Like, kind of nah.
No.
Do you have another
You've been
attack?
terrible to Auntie.
We all do.
Yeah.
Anyway. Yes.
Yeah, I do have another attack. And I'm good. All right. I have don't work once. I'm going to do it again.
Woo!
Oh, shoot.
Oh.
Oh, no.
And you miss again. She moves further away from you and she's just like, you're such rude young men.
Well, thank
And
you,
then-
but I don't think that I'm young anymore.
Well, sounds a spectral voice from that freaking cloud. Anyway. So I think that's Korbin's turn, correct?
Hang on.
Oh,
Tehval,
okay.
how many hit points do you have?
Plenty.
All right, cool. And yeah, that's it.
Okay. So we move on to Flint.
Okay. So stumbling out of the fog cloud, realizing that I'm on the other side of everything, I am just gonna pick myself up and get around the fog cloud, but try to get as close to the action as possible.
So what's your
30 feet. So I'm gonna get
right up next
right-
to Apostolis?
right up
there.
next to Apostolis. Yeah.
I'm 30 feet up.
Yeah. He's 30 feet up.
30 feet away and up.
Yeah. I don't think my stuff works without touching that I'm thinking of. Ooh. As my bonus action, I'm going to cast Misty Step.
Okay.
And move 30 feet closer to the hag.
Okay.
So that is, whoops. Almost within melee range, though not quite, but almost.
Okay.
So I pop pop right next to this dude. Didn't know that he was there because I was like, I just need to get over there, so I wasn't really paying attention. Realized that he's there. I'm gonna take a swing at him since he's right
Okay.
next
He's
to
right
me.
in front of you. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go ahead and roll for an attack.
Okay, and I'm gonna use my fun sword. Nice. So 22 to hit him.
That to hit him. Give me just a moment. All right. Let me take a look. I believe that is a hit. I'm just double checking for my own sake. Yep, that's definitely a hit.
Okay. 16 damage.
Okay. Cool. Cool. Beating up my boys.
Yeah.
It's all about.
Mhm.
No,
Better than that.
point. That's why they're there.
Boys.
Damage. And then I am going to
16,
do
you
another.
said, right?
Yeah, 16 damage.
Okay.
I am going to do another attack on him.
Okay.
And then I have a question after that, but I'm going to roll that real quick.
Okay.
19 to hit.
That's a hit.
and 14 points of damage.
Okay, great. He is not looking too great after those attacks.
Cool. And then seeing Korbin right next to me. I don't know if I can do this because I already did my bonus action, but the sword can let me cast heroism. So if you let me...
Can.
Okay. So, I'm going to cast heroism on Korbin right behind me.
Okay.
And say,
Alrighty, Korbin.
think you can finish this?
You know it.
Woo!
That's my turn.
Nice.
Let's go! I'm so
yeah.
glad you used the swords thing. That was the sword I was
Nice.
most worried about. All right.
I actually have that spell too, so that saves me from using that spell on
Nice.
my own spell slots.
A willing creature you touch is imbued with bravery. Until the spell ends, creature is immune to being frightened and gains temporary hit points equal to your spell casting ability modifier at the start of each of its turns. When the spell ends, the target loses any remaining temporary hit points from the spell. How many temporary hit points does Korbin get?
So with that, my I think it's +3 because it's just my charisma modifier, right?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, so he gets 3 temporary hit points.
Okay,
Nice.
adding that.
Alrighty. So is that your turn, or would you like to do something else?
I think that's my turn because I don't think I have
Cool.
anything else that I can do. Like, I already cast spells, so I can't do bonus actions or anything. So.
That's mighty. That's fine. Guess whose turn it is?
Mine?
No, it's our
It's
dear
mine.
auntie's turn.
Oh, Auntie, is that what we're calling her now?
Well, when I tell you her name is, she's been saying like you've been mean to Auntie, but yeah, her name is Auntie. Her name is Auntie Marway, so you know.
That's
She is
that's
going
yucky.
to. She is going. Tehval, you are within melee. She is going to reach out and she's like, "Why don't you give Auntie a hug?" And like tries to grab you with her huge arms.
Nope. I don't like that.
Nope.
Real quick, I have Sentinel.
Okay, but you have to be within 5 feet.
Yeah.
Oh, I am. Okay.
Yeah,
I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of why I was trying to get up close to everybody, but yeah.
All right, let's go ahead and see if she grabs you, Tehval. All right, does a 19 hit?
Let me double check. I don't believe I'm hasted anymore.
Mm-mm. Your haste only lasted 1 round.
Yep.
Okay, so...
That does hit, by the way. Sorry.
Okay, great. So what happens is she grabs you in her arms. And what this does is on a hit, you're going to take some damage. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I got the right damage. You are now grappled. And, ooh, okay, you're going to take... you're gonna take 26 points of damage. It's a lot of damage.
Okay.
He'll live.
How much is that?
Until it's 26 is the damage.
Oh,
that you take.
easy. So it's easy.
Okay. As long as
Light
you know
work.
we're aware. Okay.
26, you
flesh
say?
food. That's fine. Yes, until the grapple ends, the target takes you're going to continue to take that much damage. It's going to be 96 plus 5. At bludgeoning at the start of each of the hag's turns. She can't make attacks though, so because she does have you grappled. So that's
Nice.
something for everyone else to know. Alrighty, and that is her turn. So that brings us to Burb.
I'm very upset with these individuals.
Is that
You keep
the
saying
player
this.
or the character?
Like,
The character. I love you guys so much. But
Okay.
You're upset
I
with
love how
Brun? He went in
like
and saved
these-
these guys.
Yeah.
Hell, I was trying to
Brun's still
save.
standing in the
I was trying to
acid.
save Tehval.
I'm working on it.
I'm going to. I'm not. I was thinking about getting in proximity, but I'm not. I think I'm better just staying here as backup. So I'm just gonna rinse and repeat. It's the best I can do right now without getting myself into trouble.
Dex
And then-
Pallies. All right.
Yeah, Dex
Yeah.
Paladins. Yeah, I'm just gonna fire off a crossbow shot.
Okay, I'm gonna go get a
Okay.
refill since I don't think my turn's gonna be up for anytime soon. I'll probably be like 30
Your
seconds.
turn to wait. Who is talking, Brun or Korbin? Because Korbin, yes,
I am.
Brun is next. Okay, sorry.
24 to
It's
hit.
starting to sound the same to me. All right, 24 to hit. That hits.
Yep. And then the damage. So 11 for the first attack.
1 moment, please.
Yep.
So 11 for the first attack, you said?
Yeah, for damage.
Yeah.
Yep. And then another crossbow shot. 19 to hit.
That does hit.
Okay. And then we're gonna go another. D14. Yeah, 20.
D14.
7 for the second attack, so 18 total for both attacks.
Okay, 18 total for both attacks.
I rolled really bad.
Math. All right.
I rolled 2 1s on that last attack.
Oh, jeez.
Ooh.
Damn. Man, murderous.
No,
That's
like you do.
I'm gonna move. Let's see here. Does that put me? That does.
Oh bother. Me trying to change this thing. It's taking its time. All right. Yep, that's me. Trying not to cuss. All right, cool. So the hag.
I'm still 30 feet in the air, and I just moved up, kind of just up the ways a little bit.
All right. Are you gonna attack again, or?
No, those are my only attacks. I'm good.
Okay, I was just double checking
Mhm.
because you said it sounded like you wanted to do something else. All
Nope,
right. 'cause I was like,
nothing else.
All right, so you hear the crossbow bolts plunk, plunk, as they hit this hag's thick skin and pierce her, and she sort of jerks but does not let go of her grip on Tehval, determined to crush this person in her arms. And that moves us into this busted looking red hooded dude in front of Flint, and he is going to attack you,
Man.
Flint. So he does not like you. He's like, you young whippersnappers trying to be all tough. Let me teach you a lesson soon as my character sheet comes up. Anyway.
Trying,
Smite-
you try running into a fog of
many
acid to save
smites
your
have we got?
teammate.
How many smites have we
So
gotten off
he
today?
is. Huh?
How many smites have we gotten off today?
None.
None so far.
I haven't.
Oh,
I
there
wasn't-
was one smite. There was, right? The
Well-
thunderous one?
Yeah, I think Thunderous Smite, but I don't think I attacked with it.
Okay.
Didn't
He's going to
hit.
use
No.
Ironbound Pursuit, by the way. Hold on. Whoop. Did it do the thing or did it not do the thing?
Did it?
Yes, it did. So it moves up to a speed. He runs up to you and kicks you right in the shin.
Jeez.
So I need you to roll a deck
Okay.
save.
Okay.
I love how the
Ooh.
Dex Paladin's in the air.
Yep.
Yep.
Aura. +5. Am I within what's the
You've got to be within 10 feet of Tehval, I believe. Right? Is that correct?
I am within 10 feet of Tehval. Okay. 18.
18. Yes, you make the save. So you miss getting hit with a wicked iron boot.
Yikes.
Okay.
Right. So, and that actually concludes the. All right, what are we doing? That was the roll that you just rolled, right? That I'm seeing. Just
Yeah,
roll
the
it.
18. Mm-hmm.
Okay, great. So let me go back into the combat order here. And that actually concludes the round. I recognize that we have run very late tonight.
Mhm.
So I think that we're gonna actually pause here.
Two shot.
The hag is
Two
looking
shot.
pretty. Yeah, this just went from a 1-shot to a 2-shot.
Okay.
I think.
Yay,
I think
more
I
playtime.
overdid it with my encounter.
So
But,
we voted
that's fine.
on not finishing the combat before ending it.
Unfortunately,
okay
it
with
looks like
that?
people have to. Some people
Okay.
have to leave.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
So we're gonna lose
I
my
think
combat.
we
I'd
shoulders
rather
really
not.
starting to act up. So
We need to
Okay,
get,
okay.
we need to
Yeah,
get Dale
that's
out
fine.
of here.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's becoming an issue of like people need to leave. So I don't
Okay,
and I
yeah,
don't want to
that's
hold
fine.
them back. The hag's almost done, so that's the good news. And you know,
If you like to continue
me-
playing, that's okay. I just need to skedaddle.
No.
I'm
Okay.
I'm honestly thinking about ducking out too.
No,
I appreciate
we'll
that,
just
guys.
we'll just call it here then. We'll just call
All
it
right.
here.
yes, I think that for now, pausing it here is for the best. We can come back to this in our 2-shot. So apparently now we have to go find another date. Yeah.
Yep.
This is my life. All right. Well, it was
All right.
wonderful to Dungeon Master for you guys, and I can't wait to do it again.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
awesome.
Dude, this
I'm going-
was.
This was amazing. Oh my gosh. I had so much fun.
I took the words right out of my mouth, Jeff.
Yay.
Vivian,
Mhm.
awesome job.
Thank you. I
This
appreciate
is
it.
so good.
I was really freaking out about it. So, but here we
But
are.
man,
Yay.
It sucks Zephyr Strike doesn't do what I wanted it to do. Because if it was like an actual wind based move, I would have used it to freaking diffuse the
Mhm.
fog cloud a long time ago.
Well, it's almost gone. Now there's an old man standing in the middle of it
Yep.
doing
Yep.
the John Travolta thing.
More like go
Go on without me.
They're gonna and there goes Dale. So
Dale had to bid
Mhm.
adieu.
Yeah.
yes.
And I'm going to
Okay.
give my closing credits.
Mhm.
So if you guys want to stick around while I do it, feel free. If you guys want to just dip out, that's fine too. I
Yeah, I'll
understand.
stay.
It is late. All right. Well, I mean, I'm going to have to move all of you out, anyways. But
I'm fine.
yeah, just stick out.
Yep.
Just hang out for a second.
Okay.
All right. There we go. All right. So everybody who decided to stick around this long, whether you're on YouTube or Twitch, first off, thank you. You guys, your viewership is awesome to me. It really is. So thank you for sticking out. Thank you for being here. Give a round of applause to Vivian. She did a wonderful, wonderful job. Jay, Zach, Roman, Dale, all wonderful people. And if you really want to check them out, go check them out. Let's see. Here is Vivian's Twitch. She also streams. And then everybody else's, every occasion I'll scroll the banner across so that way you can check out our apps, things of that nature. Once again, special thanks to the DMs to help create this one shot, to help work with Vivian, to help make this possible. Well, I say it's one shot. It's now becoming a 2-shot because we like RP and don't really like doing anything else. But again, thank you for your viewership. We'll definitely keep you all up to date, whether it be through TikTok or some other means, Discord, whatnot, on when part 2 is going to come. So keep an eye out. It's a lot of fun. So it's awesome having you all here. And I bid you all a very, very good night. Peace. Bye-bye. Uh-oh. Apparently I can't end my, I'm having such bad connection. I can't even end my stream. Oh God. End the stream. Ah! I legitimately can't even end my stream. So I'm just going to have to close out the whole studio. So everybody, they're all hanging out. We're just going to try to chat later and just figure things out. But you guys are still watching. We'll figure this out somehow. Tech problems. It wouldn't be good without it. So I'm going to have to close the studio. It'll kick everybody out. But Discord, whatnot, we know how to contact each other. Have a good night. Sleep well. Bye-bye.